Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Gran Turismo 6, Episode 3. We're in the middle of a license test because I decided to give it a shot right before I went live. And my first time was 31016, and I'm like, are you kidding me? And then I tried it again, and I messed up the turn. And then I tried it the third time, and I got it. So... what I've done, which I'll show you on the replay, I don't want to do it again, is I can easily mess up the turns. All I did was, to shave time, was go on the inside of this turn. Stay very far on the inside, brake. I broke too much. I braked so much I was doing way slower, and my ghost was way in front of me. I barely slowed down here. Touched the brake a little bit. And then I saw my speed and went, oh, I'm going fast enough. I was actually doing it a little too fast, touched the grass, thought I was going to fail, and boom, it's done. So I just took the inside of the first turn. That's all I needed to do to shave off the 500 milliseconds, and boom, license gold, all of them. Welcome back, Flowers. Welcome back, everybody. That just happened in 3 attempts when I'm not live. When I'm live, I can't do it. I can't do it when I'm live. Oh... we got the crossbow! We got the crossbow! We're gonna have to go orange. What? This car looks awesome. You can see the engine and everything? And it's, oh, cool. Yeah, you do, but I try not to talk about it because it's, you know, only hurts my soul a little bit each time you do that. So I just ignore it and move on. I actually don't want to get in the car, but I want to see it. I want to see what it looks like and how good it is. Done! So yeah, again, I just can't seem to figure out what I needed to do there. And like I said, all I did was shave off the whole first turn. I didn't take it on the outside and try to slow down perfectly or incorrectly and then try to make that turn good. I skipped it. So... I'm still gonna skip on everything that's side related and just go straight to National A and try to get as far progression as I can. So the quicker I get to International B and International A, the better. So let's do that. I will take a look at the crossbow, but we got Night Masters Mount Panorama Motor Racing Circuit. Okay, well. I'm down with nighttime things. We need to be at 450 or less. Oh, it didn't. Oh no, it did. It's right here. For 515, we have a Crossbow Street 2012 car. It's gonna be a pain to try to get these cars down to 550 again. It is. It's too much of a pain. Did I nerf any of these cars? I could take the old Dino out again. And I don't know why some of these cars, the pictures aren't loading. Is that normal that you can't see the pictures of the cars? Or no, because like to me it's weird that I don't see it. Normal stuff, PS3 stuff. So what did I do to get? $551 and I removed the body, right? Perfect. That's fine. Is the NOS right? Is the NOS back to where it was? Having the NOS do maximum, it was at 50 and it didn't have a kick. Injecting it 70%, it gives it a nice kick. We figured that out pretty late. PP 450. Wait, am I not? Wait, what number am I at? I'm at 550. Oh my goodness, we're gonna have to have that. Ugh. Okay, fine. It's fine. I just nerfed my car so hard, and we're still not there. Oh, that nerfs it too much. That doesn't change anything. 450 is absolutely foolish. $209 horsepower we're down to. Yeah, so I have to do this now. Ugh, gross. Grossu, I say. Alright, fine, there it is. Sports soft. 450 is way slow. That was a lot of nerfing. Yeah, I thought it was 550. I nerfed my car to 550, but no, 450, and I'm like, oh man. So yeah. This is that mountain road again, isn't it? So, you haven't seen my... Maybe you did. Maybe you did see the money at the top of the screen. I was trying to ignore it. I was trying to hide it. But my friends said they played a bunch today. And I'm like, awesome. I did a few races last night too. I forgot about the license last night. I remembered today. And I just gave it a shot. Three attempts and I got what I wanted. Low and high beam. All right, I'm having too much fun. Oh man, having my car nerfed like this sucks. Having a car that can be so strong and nerf is rough, but just knowing that if I swap to like my little Mazda, it'll also go this slow, right? So I kind of would love to have Gran Turismo not have all of these rules on their races. It'd be so fun to just have this car at max power. And if I wanted to put the car down to the recommended PP, fine, but I don't want to. I want to go fast and enjoy the race as is, or not as is, really. I'm in third place. That was way too sharp, and I hit some kind of weird thing on the wall. Very strange. I'm going so slow, everybody, that... Okay, well, I couldn't make that turn, but I was going so slow I didn't even need to worry about the thing. Is something wrong with my car? Or does making a 450 PP car do 195 is too slow for the transmission? And it's just taking forever to go up to 100 miles an hour. Ooh, Underhill with the sass. I think 450 PP is just bad, not the car. Are you saying the Initial D's car is bad? I can't even see when I look at it. I think I need to drop down my transmission a lot. So when I do 40, I slowly climb to 60. And I think that's the problem right now, is I have my transmission set to the engine. I dropped it down a lot. And it's just too slow, but if my car ever got to 190 miles an hour, I'd be there in no time. My alarm was going off on my phone, I forgot to turn it off. The fact that I'm catching these cars with this slow of acceleration is just sad. It's just sad that I'm actually catching these cars. I'm able to do 190 miles an hour, but I can't even get into 6th gear. So that's the problem right now. Like, I got my transmission all wrong. All wrong. 100% incorrect. The fact that this overpowered... Yeah, do you see what's going on? This is why I'm losing. This is why I'm losing. My transmission is that bad, everybody. I should just fix it. I should just fix it now. I can't believe my you saw me change my transmission down, right? My car was able to do 200 and something. I nerfed it. And then I dropped it down. And it's still not... I can't even get into 6th gear. I can't even get into 6th gear. My car is acting very strange. So what did I do? Drivetrain? Transmission, I mean? Yeah, I nerfed it down. That was weird, right? Or is it because I just don't understand how cars work? I'm thinking of buying Gran Turismo 7, but I'm playing on a console, so would it be worth it? Yeah. Do you want to drive in Gran Turismo 7? Then yes. If your car is losing power on the uphill, I think it's the issue of the racing flywheel. Oh, you're thinking it's a flywheel thing? Gran Turismo 7 has to be on PC. There's no way they would make a racing game not on PC. I would be shocked. I think having 200 horsepower is what's making my amazing car not do so well. Yes, if you want to be driving and having a lot of fun and driving really accurately, you need a wheel. But you need a wheel no matter what system you play on. I'm playing on a PlayStation 3 on a controller, and I am struggling with go-karts and like the very fast cars, that Red Bull car. I can't even drive the Red Bull car on a controller. So yes, if you want to have accuracy and you got money to spend, get a wheel. But there's like, I played and finished Gran Turismo 5, and I'm going to play and finish this game on a controller. So it's doable. It's just wheel is more accurate and more, by the looks of it, more fun, yes. It's that turn that I had the turn sharp on, right? Yeah, it was. I still recommend wheel over controller, even though I've never used a wheel either. It's gonna be a hard race with this car being nerfed so hard. Oh, I went too far. I have to like use NOS to get this car to go. Whoa, I actually had to turn and slow down that much? Yikes. I guess I'm not used for going so slow again. I feel like I'm doing like 20 miles an hour. You know what I mean? I feel like you're just driving in a slow zone and you're just doing 20 miles an hour and you're in a traffic jam and this feels really slow. Bump, let them know I'm there. That's very strange of you, but if you watched all my videos on that speed, I get a lot more views. So yeah, please watch my videos on that speed. If you put it on ×2 speed, I think I get double the views. Go for it. Watch all my videos on that speed. I think it's actually good for the actual ratings. So if I could just not crash everybody and pass this turn in first place, I'll be fine. Oh, I'm in a nitro too. I don't like driving this slow. This is way too slow for a track that's got all of these straightaways. Man, I should be doing like 200 and something. Right, this turn was a lot sharper than it looks. Especially when I feel like I'm doing 20 miles an hour. Okay, I don't see the car behind me, surprisingly. Yeah, I did not need to slow down there. Okay. I saw the brakes and I'm like, oh no, I gotta slow down, but no, I don't. I don't have to slow down till now. My car's supposed to be going so fast I needed to slow down. This turn I do need to slow down. I need like a bigger NOS tank on this on this initial D car. Yeah, just my transmission won't go any with 200 horsepower. My car will never hit 100 and what did I set it to? 140 miles an hour? My car just won't do it. I'm not even hitting the 6th gear. That's crazy that I'm not hitting the 6th gear. My car will only go to 5th gear and stop. Unless I change my transmission to the 5 transmission to nerf my car down to 450 pp, but yeah, I don't know. It's madness to think how bad 200 horsepower is. Oh. That was a long 7-8 minute race. That was a long race. That felt slow. Oh yeah, I looked up the kart races freezing Gran Turismo 6. All of the discussions that talked about the karts freezing Gran Turismo 6, all of those were 10 years ago. None of those conversations are relevant to the Gran Turismo 6 that is at this patch. So yeah, just know that 10 years ago Gran Turismo 6 did have, like, you know, it froze a lot. And with all the patches though, with all the patches, is that in mind you're still freezes? Do you have a lot of saves on your PlayStation 3? Like a lot of old save files? Is your disc dirty, and is your laser starting to get worn out like mine did? Because those are the factors that causes it to freeze, not the karts. The kart races has nothing to do with it freezing. So yeah. Just FYI, it has nothing to do with the kart races. I'm trying to find the whatchamacallit. I don't see the difference between doing this or doing this. Nothing seems to be changing. Yeah, nothing's changing on the grid. But if standard would make my car go up to 140 really easily, I would gladly do it. The problem is nerfing my car down to 450 literally destroyed my car. Okay, I just changed something else up. You see what I did there? I changed the one thing to another thing, and we'll see if that makes any difference. So yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the... I need to do all of the races to get the gold, the stars to get the cars, so... I'm gonna have to play them whether I like them or not. But I'm pretty sure it's not gonna freeze. Pretty sure it's not gonna freeze. Is it raining? It's not raining, right? I saw rain on the thingy, but it's not raining, right? Oh, 0%. I saw rain on the thingy, but 0% on the top left. You see it by the position 10, then there's a timer saying that it's, I believe that's the actual time in the game. It's 8 o'clock at night. So, but a 0% chance of rain. Even if the car spins out. Oh, that's track witness. Are you still saying there's a really high % chance that it might rain? That hill. I'm glad I did this race yesterday. Last episode, which was yesterday, and last episode wasn't like a week ago. I totally would have forgotten about that. I feel like the little thing that I switched was more of enough difference to make this car not bog out. Whatever I changed was the right thing. Because the AI isn't going any faster than me either now, and before they used to just blow me out of the water. I'm using NOS, by the way, though. When you're in a drift car, you gotta sometimes drift, right? I didn't hit the emergency brake though, it was just brakes and turning really quickly. So is it true that if I changed my flywheel, my car would just go faster to the standard one? Or do I gotta buy another flywheel too? I had a hunch that my car might have tried to fly away on that bump. So I'm glad I decided to not floor it, because I was going to floor it and my brain was like, don't do it. It's not worth it. No, I did not need this. I'm slowing down because I see the brakes, but you don't have to slow down all the time like that, and that's why I never know what to do on those red lines. Sometimes you really have to, and sometimes you actually don't at all. So it's very confusing. Most times it's safe to listen to the brakes, but I've noticed in this game, if you listen to it 100%, you'll be going too slow. Like that red brake and that red brake was not even... I only braked once way after the two of them. Right? So it's just like, when are you supposed to listen to it? I'm not sure. But if I take off the line, like you're thinking, I will absolutely immediately crash. I would have smashed face first into that wall, because I would have not known this turn was coming. So, yeah. But would the flywheel that I have perform better on downhill? 'Cause there's a lot of uphills and downhills on this track. Okay, I just laid off the gas there a little bit. think I can make up the difference with the NOS that I have. I braked once and laid off the gas. I touched the brake a little bit there, so... That turn is so sharp. Nosing up a hill. I want to use up half my NOS, everybody. Yeah, okay. Changing the flywheel, huh? I missed the days of Gran Turismo 5 where you just pump the car fully. And it's just like, you need at least 500 PP to enter this race. And if you have more than 500, you're probably definitely going to win. And in this game, Gran Turismo 6, it's just like you have to have 500 PP. If you're over, you're locked out of the race. And I think that's the only place where Gran Turismo 5 is more fun than Gran Turismo 6. Yeah, because I'm locked out. I can't have the recommended. This race is recommended 200 PP. Basically, or 300 PP. I could go up that high, but why can't I use a 500 PP car on the race that's only needed? So this is the first time they've maxed the cap of your races. Before there was like a bar that you had to get to. Gran Turismo 5 was a bar you had to get to this number, and you'll probably do well. And this one, it's just like, nope. The highest is this, and you can't go above. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan of the limitation on Gran Turismo 6's races right now. Yeah, I want to go faster. I'd rather have a supercar right now. It would have been an absolute shame if I would have bought a $2 million car. I wouldn't have been able to drive it right now. Right? And in Gran Turismo 5, you can take the Minolta on the Sunday Cup. So that's different. It's so different that I just can't have a fun car right now and drive on these races, these beautiful tracks, as fast as I want to. This is the gun course. Willow Springs. Is that or it's an air balloon? A blimp? Is that a word for it? Taking an awful long time for this race to load. There you are. Wow. Oh, it's the spot where the Toyota guy's in the booth. All of these races, I feel like you have to be good at racing. And in Gran Turismo 5, you don't have to be good at racing. You just need to buy a Minolta and beat the game. You know what I mean? Buy a Minolta, beat the game. In this game, it's like, no, you're not allowed to use that Minolta. You gotta race well. Man, the NOS is doing nothing. I'm using the NOS and it's not even making my car go wah. You know what I mean? Last episode, my car was allowed to go wah when I touched that NOS. Not this time. Okay, I want to NOS it, but I see there's a bunch of... Okay, now I can... I know my car is better than theirs, but for whatever reason, nerfing your car down to 450, 200 horsepower is making this car feel as slow as the Honda Fit. Oh man, really? I gotta not be crashing on this race. I do not have the luxury of crashing, so no. I refuse that crash right now. I can't believe I have to, like, I don't want to do races perfectly, okay? I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no desire to drive perfectly and do everything methodical, everything that every race I do is a perfect turn. I would fall asleep watching somebody race like that, but I don't have the luxury right now to crash, so I have to put in a little bit more effort than I want to. But yeah, I don't know. I just want to. Maybe the game will get a little bit more fun once we hit the international B and A stuff. You know what I mean? Maybe I'll be able to drive faster cars and go a lot faster than 100 miles an hour. So while I'm going around this long turn, the track is super deceptive. When I tried it first, I thought, wow, none of those turns. Are they called chicanes? I actually saw that word, but I have no idea how to pronounce it, and I never looked it up. And normally I do. This will be easy. Yeah, the ones, everyone that doesn't have, that has no chicanes are the harder races, I find. Isn't that not how it is? Chicanes, okay, I did say it right, based upon looking at it, thank you. But yeah, it's harder than it looks. It is, it's the turns on the hills and stuff that got me. Oh, this is that long turn. I did not need to do that. So the dude in the booth was the flag guy. Okay. Okay, that was like a 4 minute and a half race. It doesn't have the same sound. It sounds like it doesn't. When I have this car fully tuned out, that car roars. This car roars and stuff. Now it's just like, I only have 200 horsepower. Yeah, that was harder than what races have I done? That was like way harder races. International A races were easier than these races here. Yeah, who would have thought? Anyway, I still won. I just had to drive. I just had to not crash, and normally I crash on races. The Gorner Gratz? The League? Why is it 3 pieces? Why are they all Matterhorn? Oh, 600 PP. Okay. Well, my Corvette's ready to go. But I'm gonna spec this back up. I really hope we never do another 450 PP again. That was rough. That was hard. Yeah, I'm not too sure if the suspension makes that much of a difference too, but we got all of the drivetrains. We have that now. I lost my turbo kit. And I lost my engine. you go. Now we're at 593 horsepower, and I got my car nerfed down to 70.7%. Just know that my car is stronger. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take this car for a spin, because it felt awful driving it at 450 pp. It actually did. Let's give this one another go, and then I could take the Viper out anytime. I just unnerfed it, and you're right. I unnerfed the nerfed. It should drive properly, right? It should handle well. Oh, I'm racing against a whole bunch of rally vehicles. I didn't even realize we're doing rally racing. Well, this is gonna be weird. I hope there's not dirt. If there's dirt, we're in trouble. Oh, what? Like, what? What? Okay, the car was moving so slow in front of me. I tried to pass him, and then that made me crash. Again, but I'm allowed to crash and I'm allowed to catch these cars. This is proper. Whoa. Okay, I'm going so fast. Alright, I gotta get used to this normal speed now. Now I actually have to listen to the brakes. And I'm not touching my NOS until I gotta get a little bit more of a handle on this. Oh no, I didn't change the transmission. I didn't change how fast this car could go. I almost maxed out the car on these little turns. I forgot to change the transmission. Wow, I slowed down thinking that was enough. No, it was not. Oh man, I keep forgetting. All of the nerfing that I have to do makes me forget that I changed a lot of things. This is the sharp turn. At least I remembered, but didn't mean I took it well. No NOS needed. The flywheel is not making any difference now, everybody. Yeah, the flywheel isn't making any difference right now. It's just I had no horsepower and a car that had horsepower. This is proper. I'm gonna brake. I remembered this time. But yeah, it was just a horsepower nerf that it was too nerfed. I was just nerfed too much. I was like, what were all those characters in Tekken 8 that got nerfed so bad nobody played them anymore? Yeah, them. I felt like them last race. I'm still performing at 70%, everybody. This car is at 70% out of 100. Okay, I'm gonna slow down because I feel like we might fly off the track. Oh, it's that weird hill, isn't it? Weird hill with a sharp turn. Okay, getting better, I'm getting used to it. I am not slowing down. Now I will. Okay, another sharpish turn. This is the sharp one. So the car's handling 7,000 times better than it was last race. Yeah, what a difference. What an absolute difference. And I know I could, my transmission's not on the right thingy, so that's also a problem. Seems to be working out fine for this track, though. Okay, so that stuff pushes you to the left, which then throws me off. Okay, so don't run into that stuff because you get pushed very far to the left. Oh, okay. You just slide, and you keep sliding. That was gentle braking, everybody. I never gentle brake. I jam on the brakes as hard as I can and then accelerate as hard as I can, always. That was the first time I applied brakes gently. Like that. I braked this, I gassed hard and then I braked very late. That's how I normally drive. Again, I can't make that turn on a controller because it's a different it's different turns each time, so I can't make it. Oh, GT Lightning's back. Long time no see. A fail would be me crashing and losing. Oh, NOS. I finally used a bit of NOS. Well, I hope somebody is listening to Deja Vu. Initial D Deja Vu every time I'm in this car. You just put it on and just listen. Oh, 2 million again? Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to have that. So I don't know if I'm gonna buy a car at the end of this episode or like next episode. I don't know. But again, I mean the car that I have planned, my $300,000 car. Okay, before, not that one. You know what? I think it's fine. Yeah, you know what? I never really hit 100 and I hit 130 every time, right? What did you think of car at full power? I've never had any car at full power yet. But you mean, what do I think of the car now that I got it to 600 pp? Over the 450? It's way better. I'm running at 70% power in case of you missed the number. But yeah, it's way better. I just know that this car can hit 200 miles an hour very easily. I just can't. I just can't do it yet. So they're using this mountain raceway for road rallying? Every time I think of rally, I think of dirt, so... The fact that I have, like, this car... Thanks for slowing me down. Oh, there's my Subaru! That was my Subaru I won all the rallies with in Gran Turismo 5. Is this like a different track or something? It feels very different, but it looked the same back there, but now it's different. Is this game messing with my brain? We're going backwards. That's what's happening. I was like, man, that looks so similar back there, and then... Oh, what? And there was... I didn't even... What? That turn was way sharper than I've ever dreamed it would be. Yeah, I'm hitting 100. I could have gone faster. I had no idea what was going to happen. with that red line that was covering the whole hill. Of course I braked. Okay, that was better. Yeah, this looks all the same. This looks the same too. And then we go, oh, we take a left there. There we go. We go left under that tunnel. It's a that was a sharp tunnel, so we're on a different part of the track. I was like, it all looked the same until about now. Okay, that's why my brain is like, listen, I don't get it. And it looks like we were going backwards. No, no, you don't. If I was in any other car, I would have spun out. But yeah, these four-wheel drive cars, oh, handle so well, I remembered. Not the floor there. But yeah, all the other cars I would have spun out and there would have been nothing I could do. I'll have to use some nitro while I'm at it. And brakes. They braked a little later that time. Okay, so 112 is too fast, but 100 is just fine. Doing 100 miles an hour is fine, because that's what I did the last time. I don't think my car is supposed to be on that. Oh, okay. It's all the same. It's all different. I'm surprised you're still here, Flowers. You didn't pass out on me. That's shocking. Okay, I just laid off the gas instead of braking, and that was way better. Oh, I was looking at chat. Yeah, there you go. Doesn't matter, you just keep passing out on me. Because your sleep schedule's still ruined. Probably. Alright, well, my little Nissan that it was a $50,000 car, but how much money did I put into it? Either way, this car is more than earning all of its money back. Absolutely. I'm glad I didn't take the Dodge Viper out on this. Yeah, I don't think the Dodge... Not that the Dodge Viper wouldn't have done good. It's just that all of this hills and stuff, this four-wheel drive is working just fine. I would have been taking all those turns with more horsepower, because I'm pretty sure the Dodge Viper at 600 pp will have more horsepower, but... yeah, it just would have been strange. Your body is used to sleeping at 11 p.m. or sleeping until 11 a.m. Okay. You've been going to bed. I don't think I could go to bed that early. I mean, I'd still be doing a lot of work at 11 p.m., but... yeah, that's crazy. It's me. But yeah, waking up early is fine. Oh, I could have made my car faster. I forgot to speed up my car just like one more notch, maybe two. But I keep maxing up my car at 146, it's fine. At least my acceleration's fast. Not this time, okay. Oh, I really think we are going backwards. Well, thanks for slowing me down. Appreciate it. Did you notice every time I make a sharp turn now, you don't hear the horn? It's because I changed the horn, which was on L3, and I swapped it with the R3 one. I bumped into him, which made me go off the road. My car can go faster here. Guess I'll brake? Oh, I gotta really brake, okay. I had to really brake there. I feel like this game is weird. I'm gonna call it weird. Let me know if I'm incorrect. I feel like it's super hard to catch the AI. Like really hard to catch them. But the moment I pass them, I immediately they don't seem to drive that fast anymore. Does that make any sense? It's just like the moment I pass them, they all just go, "Ah, oh, okay, we're past. We'll now start coasting." Because now they're 7 seconds behind me. But it took me forever to catch them. And I'm not driving any better. So why is it the moment I pass them, I don't even see them anymore? I did need to brake, but my finger was posed over the brake just in case. Okay, gotta brake here for real. Oh, yeah, okay, it was fine. If it was any sharper, I would have been in trouble. Seconds and I'm just coasting now. Oh, we've already won. But yeah, it does that. Drivers usually do race faster on clear roads since you don't have to worry about collisions. Not that you ever worry about collisions. No, I won't. But that's not what I'm talking about. Did you notice how much I struggle to go from to catch the first place car? To pass any of the cars are really hard to catch, but the moment I pass them, I get immediately 2 seconds in front of them. Then I'm 7 seconds in front of them, and then it feels like they just slow down the moment I pass them. To me. But why are they so like, why are they so whatever when they're in first place, but then they just absolutely do nothing when they get past? Oh, not another cart thingy. I don't want to do this. But I need to get this done. Oh, you know what? In case if the game freezes, which I don't think it is, I'm gonna save right now. It's like the pressure of me catching them makes them drive faster, but the moment I pass, they're like, oh. You know what I mean? Like, that's what it feels like. Racing cart 100 SPL. Oh, well, first I need to go into the cart. Wait, what? What? Who? Where? I need a racing cart 100 or a racing cart 100 SPL. Okay, so I don't have this, and I'm gonna have to buy it if I want to do this? Oh, okay, well. I thought my cart that I had would have worked. Give me a sec, I'm gonna test this game right now. We're on National A, right? And the go-kart is not here. Boo. No, I don't want to do carts, but I have to get all the stars, so... Racing Kart 100 SPL or 100. You think they're in the Gran Turismo dealership, not the game? The actual brand in the game. Ah. Well, this is a PDI with that symbol. And it seems to be like the same thing. There's just a million colors to choose from. And this has a lot less colors to choose from. Well, we're gonna have to go for purple. Hey, Pirate. Pirate do future? Like my purple... Yes, I want to hop into this now. I really don't, but here we are. So do I also need to get a 150 cart as well? Like a 125 and... I feel like this is madness. Anyway, I had to do that. Normal, how about you? Oh yeah, I'll save again. Nominal. Ooh, I should have used nominal. So, what have we learned? It's better to have the cars, and it's better to go faster, right? By one more thing, if we go faster by one more. Happy to see a Gran Turismo stream. You missed my Gran Turismo 5. But yeah, just know that I'm new to the series. And know that I'm pretty fussy. I do not like the carts. Nor do I like any other cars that don't handle well on a controller. But yeah, welcome to me playing a variety of games. Ah, yeah. Oh, I don't have a number. Don't worry, I'm like Bowser. They'll all pass me at the first, but then I'll eventually catch them. Oh wow, I turned that sharp? Oh man, woo, like Bowser. I can make Nintendo references. You know, if I get back into my Super Nintendo games, I'll be able to play Mario Kart, like, on the Super Nintendo for the first time ever. Whoa! I got it. No, I don't. I got it. Yeah, I got it. Never mind. I never mind my never mind. But yeah, I played Mario Kart 8 on the 3DS, so I know about Bowser in them, but I've never played like the Super Nintendo one and the other ones. Oh yeah. I remember to slow down that time. But yeah, Bowser was just big and hits things and they all get out of your way. I'm gonna take these turns a little bit more gently, considering I can wipe out. Is it Mario Kart 7 on the 3DS? I don't remember. Again, I sold that game, the system and all my games to get a PlayStation 4 so I could live stream off of it. So, yeah. What did I do? Replay. Did I actually hit replay? No, I think it just played. I thought I hit a wrong button. So yeah, just know that maybe one day, if I ever get back into my Nintendo series again, I can play some Mario Kart if you all want to see that. Alright. Maybe I should make my cart go one more speed faster? I mean, I kind of won with how it was. Yeah, I'll leave it be. I won how it was. Let's leave it be. Wait, did the two other NPCs copy me with my purple? How dare you? Somebody from Sweden, of course, took the purple cart like me. I see it now. Nitro, just kidding. Okay. Why? Normally they turn so sharp. You can whip around any turn you want. Why is my cart not turning? Is there a reason why this isn't turning so sharp? I'm dying? You know what I mean? Usually you turn so sharp, you smash into the inner wall. This is weird that I can't make a turn. Normally I turn always too sharp. Oh, okay. Oh. I didn't know how to back up. The button is triangle, everybody. Okay. What's happening? What's happened? I thought I hit go. Anyway. It replayed nothing. Yes, retry. I have no idea what's going on, but normally on any cart, you turn way too hard. I turned as hard as I possibly could and still didn't make a turn. It's the first time ever that happened. No, you can't go fast in this. You're not allowed to go fast. Okay, that is so weird. Okay, I know what I need to do. I'm not allowed to go fast, so I'll slow down my car. Yeah, I'll slow it down. Fine. We're going way too fast and I can't turn. Car settings. That's so strange. I've never driven like this before. It's transmission, by the way. There we go. I think that'll do it, right? I've never had a cart not turn before. First time experiencing this. No, I'm turning as hard left as I can, and I still bump on the wall. Maybe this is like, maybe I'm supposed to do something or not do something, or I don't know. Again, my car did not make that turn. I've never struggled to make a turn before. I've only struggled because I turned too much. My brain is having a moment where it's just like, what's happening? Everything I know about carts is a lie right now. What is the slower input? What does that mean? I don't even know. You're speaking crazy pirate language now. So 30 is too fast? There, that's what normally happens when you turn. Right? Isn't that what normally happens? You spin out and you go into the wall? So why, I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I have no idea. I've never driven a cart like this before. I seriously have no idea what's happening. How does moving my controller affect anything? I don't have it on turn your controller or the access thing that when you move your controller the car turns. I don't have that. I've always had it that these cars turn too sharp. Always been too sharp. Like that, again, it just turns too sharp, so I think it might be the road that we're on. But going this slow means I'll never catch them. This is bizarre. But this is the first time I've never needed to hold the analog stick up and then slowly rotate. This is the first time I have to hold hard left here to make this turn. And you always had to cheat by holding up. Oh boy, it's still turning. I can't be talking right now. I think talking might have to be banned. How am I supposed to get faster than this? I'll be lucky if I could get any better placement than this. So my cart was about to spin out there. It was trying to spin out. This is the strangest race yet. I've had some weird races, but this one's taking a cake. Holding hard left. Then I had to straighten up early because my car was gonna spin out. Oh, whoop. That was hard. That was difficult and weird. I have no idea, but you were not allowed to... I was holding hard left for the first time ever in a kart race. That was the first time I've ever held left or right. All the other times you had to NASCAR by holding the thumbstick up and ever so gently rotate it around. If you went too much, you'll hit the inside wall. Every time. That was weird. It's like they just changed the gravity and the traction. They just changed it. It was like there was no traction. First time ever having no traction in a kart. Weird. So weird. I got the win, don't ask me how, but I can't be making jokes right now. Okay? So what is HA? Was that a game? Well, we'll see if I need to make my kart go faster or slower. The thing is, I don't know what you're supposed to do for every race too. So I'll have to like exit out the race and go, oh, my kart needs to go faster. Do I have traction here or do I not? I'm laying off gas because I don't know how sharp these turns are, so I'm just laying off gas a bunch. 62 is too slow. I'm so glad I braked. No. Two letters represents two names, and my name is only one name. So to represent me, it's just the letter H. Learn how to spell. Or learn abbreviations correctly. Or be banned. Okay, I just gotta brake on those 2 turns. And 3 turns. 4 turns. And I can catch them. Okay, there's 4 really sharp turns. And then you gotta gas it. Turn 1. That's not a sharp turn. This one is. And then gas it. Man, I don't like how I have to adapt and learn this fast. It's very difficult to adapt and learn to win. Anybody remember Gran Turismo 5 where I just hit the gas button and I won? Remember those good old days way back when in Gran Turismo 5 I just hit R2 and I won the race? Well, I might as well say it now. I think Gran Turismo 6 is harder than Gran Turismo 5. Just because of how I have to nerf all my cars and the fact that I can't take a stronger car in a race. I'm thinking Gran Turismo 6 is harder. NA Sports Series. Way back when when a month ago? Yeah, I mean, it was a long time ago. For those not here, they're just trying to figure out what exactly I was hinting at. Aspiration needs to be NA, which I'm assuming is North America. I don't think it does, but I'm confused on what aspiration would mean. It means not a turbo. There you go, not a turbo. Somehow you're not. Yeah. Hilarious, even. Oh, I don't even have the correct body thing on? Okay, so why does it not just say turbo? I'm glad you're here, because I had no idea what aspiration was. Back in your day, Gran Turismo was just one unskippable ad for rewards? I don't even know what you're talking about, you're so old. Okay, so I still need to get down to 5... I need to get down to 500? Are you kidding me? I don't know if my car can go that slow. I just removed my engine. I just removed the thing. I just removed everything. Oh, there we go. I just set this car back to default, everybody. Oh wow, that jumps it up that much. I just won. That really. This game is mad. This game is 501 is still too much. 502 is too much. Anyway, it is what it is. I put this car back to like factory default, but I still nerfed it. I still nerfed it to 50.9%. So, aspiration, NA. Not that I can, but when I put on supercharger, aspiration means no supercharger. That is the strangest thing I've ever seen. Why couldn't it just tell me that you're not allowed to have a supercharger? Weird. So weird. But we learn. That's 8. Yeah, there's no way. Okay. This car is almost back to default. It's almost back to default. I should buy a turbo. I don't think that gives you any PP, right? But 100,000 for turbo is kind of silly. BMW is probably going to be the strongest car. The one in first place is I think they put the strongest car in first place again. Yeah. Sometimes like they put the Minolta in like 8th place behind you in Gran Turismo 5. But yeah, I think that BMW is gonna be in first place and stay in first place. I forgot to change the transmission. Again, Heaven's Army. Okay, get under control. My transmission's gonna be so slow. Cause I got it set to like, you know, do 200 something miles an hour because you can. That's fine. I'll just try to drive like that good right there. The fact that like this Holden car is like passing, it's like leaving this car in the dust. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna brake late. I still got sport brakes on. This is an NA car, Underhill. Where do you think this Dodge Viper came from? This is America. You almost made me crash looking at my American car. Unless your message was from like 10 minutes ago, which we are way past this. This car has been NA forever. Oh, this car is pretty. I'm only in 3rd place. It sucks driving these really powerful cars and you can't even gas it. Is that a Jaguar? No, Aston Martin, okay. An Aston Martin? The BMW is that far in front of me. Again, it's my transmission. It's all my fault with the transmission. Ooh, me? Distracted? Never. And considering I have timestamps on all your messages, no. I have timestamps on all of your messages. Am I even gonna be able to catch this BMW? In a Dodge Viper, am I even gonna be able to catch this BMW? I know I'm saying this, but I cannot believe I forgot to change my transmission back to not a 500, 600 horsepower Dodge Viper. So our transmission's not meant for this. They lose me on straightaway. If I pass them, they'll never pass me again. I just need to get in front of them. This BMW is like leaving my Dodge Viper in the dust on straightaways. It's so weird. We're seeing optical illusions and stuff all the time. I've never seen a BMW do this before. It's the cover car for Need for Speed Most Wanted. That BMW M3? Need for Speeds. You know, that was another racing game I was told to play by somebody that I know. They're like, you gotta play like Need for Speed Underground 1 and 2. They're like, it's gonna be really fun for you. And I've never seen Need for Speed Underground 1 or 2 anywheres. I know that it's a PlayStation 2 era racing game, so it's kind of old. But like, I was told that I'd probably have a lot of fun with it. All the other ones they said I probably won't enjoy because it's got like the cops and stuff chasing you, and I wouldn't find that fun at all. But the Underground series was apparently really good. So somebody told me. So you've seen it. See, I didn't even see it. Then again, I'm not looking for it, but... I slowed down too much. So, remember how the BMW would leave me in the dust on all of these straightaways? Where is it now? Why is it not catching me? You know what I mean? So that's that weird thing that I'm talking about. It seems like the AI just gives up driving the moment they get past. The moment they get past, they're done. It's like they're cheating when they're in first place, but once they get past, their car gets normal. And they're not, like, flying faster than they're supposed to. Most Wanted does have cops into it? Yeah, and so does a whole lot of other ones, apparently, but Need for Speed Underground I don't think does. It's fine. I take a little wide turn there. I think whatever my friend was talking about, again, this was years ago they were talking about it. I may be getting the information all wrong, but they said like every time they drove, because you're in a city, every time you drove, you have to race in Need for Speed, but anytime you went faster than a certain speed, the cops would just show up. All the time. Every time they drove, the cops showed up, and they were like, this is really not fun. And I think it was Most Wanted, but again, I don't know. But they're just like, it was really, they said even they didn't find it that, running away from the cops the first time they said was really fun, then the second time it was less fun, and the third time they were over it. Basically, and that's basically how I would feel too, right? It'd just be like, okay, here we go again. Whoopsies, my car settings. Right. Transmission. I have it set to 205. We'll never hit that speed. And with 324 horsepower, are we even gonna hit 168 miles an hour? Really? We probably wouldn't be able to hit 168 miles an hour. Again, I had my car just set way too. I had my car set normally. Either way, I'm enjoying Gran Turismo, so I probably won't go out of my way from Need for Speed games, but you Heavenlies could change that if you want. You normally don't, so I'm assuming this is the last time we'll have of Need for Speed games. A little bit better. I'm able to catch these cars now. Ooh, look at that beautiful BMW, Porsche. It's a rough Porsche in front of me. Look at that pretty color. I almost drove off the road. It was so pretty. got distracted by that so much. Uh-oh, okay. I'm starting to think the gray line, which looks really close to blue, the gray line is don't accelerate. Oh, I could have accelerated there, though. I thought the green car was in first place. Are you kidding me? Bunch more cars to catch up. Yeah, BMW and a Ford Mustang. Turn too sharp, okay. I probably could have still made this car a little bit slower. Oh, this track. I could have did that way faster. Had I known. I could have cheated really badly there, but I didn't. Not as bad as I was thinking. But yeah, I realized that it's this track now. Man, a Dodge Viper with 300 horsepower is just weird. Yeah, yeah, it's so weird. Okay, now I'm in first. Now I'll just immediately win for whatever reason. I don't know if driving over the grass is bad. Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, okay. Yeah, again, I just remember a Need for Speed game. Again, it was years ago. I probably mentioned about it in whatever video. You have to watch all my videos to find out which one. And that's the information I got from a friend like a long time ago about racing games. Fourth gear? Liar. I did not need to go in fourth gear. Okay, I believe the second gear. Oh, slow down way too much. I feel like this is gonna be weird, but I feel like this game doesn't drive well unless you have the NOS. Is that weird? Like, I just feel like the cars go... I'm going so slow, I feel like I need NOS right now. But it's because I nerfed my car, this beautiful car, down to 300 horsepower, right? That's the problem. It's not that I need NOS because we're driving so slow, it's the horsepower's down to 300 out of however much it started off with. 500 horsepower or something it started out with? Cool. Yes, too soon. Okay. Well, I really now I want to get out of the National A races and get into International B. And hopefully the performance points go way up, like keep it up to 600, please. Where my cars would like still be nerfed at 600 pp. But at least we'll be going faster than this. I think that's a lie. Yeah, no, that is. Oh well. It wasn't a lie. Okay. I now know that that's not a lie. You do have to slow down there for that exact reason. Again, I crash almost every race, but doing a 450 pp, I'm not allowed to do that. That was 7 minutes of driving, everybody. 7 whole minutes of driving. Ooh, we're back up to 2.5 million. I didn't buy a $300,000 car, but you know. $500 pp. I'm gonna check something. 500 pp is 324. So if I nerf my car down to 500 pp, my Nissan is at 294. We have 324 in the Viper. I was just curious to see what was the difference. And the Nissan was able to keep the level 3 engine and stuff too. So I never really maxed out the speed. Just need to get a little bit faster on the acceleration. It's a weird world. Things are odd. Monaro, S4, GTOs, Z4s, Z8s. We're going against a Corvette Z06 C5. They put the Corvette in front of all of them. Awfully dark for 3 p.m. I was looking at the time. I was looking at the time up there. Yeah, it's heavily overcast today. The sun has just gone from space. Is that what happens in winter? Don't really get to experience that where I'm from, so this is crazy how dark it was. It's like it was an eclipse outside. This place is forever eclipsed. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was sharper or not, but good. 4th place, we got a long way to go to catch up. It's my dream to be able to place in a Gran Turismo game. Get a good lap, get in 1st place, and start in the 1st position. Or the game should be like, oh wow, your car's pretty good. We're just gonna bump you up from 10th place to 5th place. Anything would be good. I'd be happy with anything, but 10th place every time? Fight through the traffic jam of all of these cars? And knowing that as we get further along, there's gonna be more cars that I have to bump through. Yeah. It's getting to the point where I almost want to. I don't know if I'm ever going to do it, but I want to just like push the cars off the road that I'm in front of me. I just need to get like a nice tanky car. The poor Viper gets beat up all the time. I still don't know the rules of like when am I allowed to pass and when am I not allowed to pass and... Okay. It's between the Ford Mustang, a Corvette Z06, and a Viper. Human, of course, driving the Viper. Looked at a little bit faster that time. Oh wait, do we? Is that true? Okay, International A, but most likely Super, but maybe International A we get to start in the middle? That'd be so nice. I am so tired of starting in last place. I really want to not be in last place every time I do a race. There's better ways to go about this world. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's good to know. It's something to hope for. I have something to hope for now. But I would prefer to be able to place in a Gran Turismo game. Allow me to not know the track when I race onto it, and allow me to do a couple of placement tries, get to know the layout of the race, and then if I do well, I get a better pole position. That's just better. The game vastly improved immediately just by adding one feature. We'll slow down a little bit. Okay, no, that was not the turn that I thought I was taking. It was fine. I missed the loud roar of my Dodge Viper when I had it up to like more PP. And the mufflers that I put on it makes it roar. It sounded mean. This sounds like a nice normal street car right now. It might be in Gran Turismo Sport. Oh no. Oh no, it's fine. I do hope. I've been in last place for the last 2 sets. It would be hilarious if the AI, like after a few races, the game rates your driving. Doesn't tell you, but it just rates how you drive. And if you're a bad driver, it'll always put you in last place, like I always am. And And yeah, if you do really good, it just puts you in a better place. There is this many races? Goodness, I thought I was nearing the end. How wrong I was. The turbo? We need to have aspiration T turbo. Listen, I can't... Oh, did you see how my car was not... My car was blinking 550 and it wasn't? And then it was just like, oh wait, your car is 500, never mind. And it's just like, oh, cool. Supercharger with turbo. I got all of this off. Are you kidding me? It's not fair. It's so not fair. Okay, none of this is gonna change the performance, so... I need to have this. If I buy a stage 2, everybody... If I buy a stage 2, I'll be able to easily hit 550. I'll lose quite a bit of horsepower, but I also don't have to have my car nerfed this bad. I could probably put on a few more things. Because I have everything off. Like, everything is off. Let's buy it. Okay, so we have 449 horsepower and 550p. So I feel like that's weird that I had to do that, but I kind of want to drive these two cars. I don't want to ever drive. Oh, that's the game is saving. The game is taking a while to load that I changed it to a transmission turbo. Fit it with turbochargers. Oh, I don't think I have a turbocharger. I don't think my car has a turbocharger. Okay. Okay, this is our life now. We have 416 horsepower. And apparently my Dodge Viper didn't have the aspiration T, but the Skyline does. There you have it. An RS6, a Supra, Impreza, Lancers. Okay. I'm gonna say something else a bit bold. I think I like international A races. But we have to get through beginner races, national B, national A, and an international B. We're almost there, and then finally we hit the fun races, I think. International B might be the same thing as well, but I don't quite know just yet. But I feel like I had a lot of fun with the fast cars. Not really, it's so slow. I had the most fun driving in the Mazda 787B. That was when I started having a lot of fun in Gran Turismo. Like, the most fun, okay? Now, I have this meme car with nitro. So, I'm having more fun than if I had to be stuck with that Honda Fit, okay? I'd be bored if I had to drive the Honda Fit the whole time. Okay, I'll slow down. I'll bite. I'll slow down a little bit for you. But yeah, this is a much better race. Look how far ahead I am in front already. And I could have gone a little bit faster, but... made it, that's all that matters. Okay, I took that way too sharp. I took that one not sharp enough. Got it. Again, I like doing races where I'm allowed to make mistakes. And I'm still gonna be all right. You know what I mean? The go-karts, you're not allowed to make too many mistakes. The 450 pp races, not allowed to make a whole lot there either. So I think the higher the pp, the more fun I'm gonna have. I don't need to NOS, don't I? Maybe I just need to NOS around all the... oh, we're done already. Never mind. I was like, maybe I'll start NOSing around the turns, okay? That was my brilliant idea. That was less than a 3-minute race. That was a very easy, less than 3-minute race. We got 19,000 in less than 3 minutes? Oh, that's gonna be my moneymaker race until we find a better track, but... if I can get that much money in under 5 minutes was my goal, right? It was 5 minutes and 50 seconds in the Honda Fit, and we got 10,000. Then the other race I did, you get 14,000, and I did that in 3 minutes and whatever, right? Now we just did that race under 3 minutes, and we got 19,000, almost 20. So. This is why I want to get ahead. I want to push the content. I want to keep going further and start making more money per race. And so my bad for, again, not doing special races by now. It's because I want to get to the point where I can just do a race and I won't feel bad buying turbos and stuff and NOSes and stuff in a car that doesn't need it. I did not. No specials has been done yet. I did a coffee break episode 1, but I didn't do any last episode, and I'm probably not going to do any this episode either. Oh, I took it too sharp. I took that way too sharp. I wouldn't do that if I was on a steering wheel. It's like I wouldn't be able to naturally turn that hard. Okay, I went too fast, but I got it. It's good. A little bit of nitro, everybody. I know there's a sharp turn somewhere's coming up, because this was one of the first tracks I did in a fast car. The Mazda 787B, I remember this being one of the tracks. So yeah. Oh, and I also have my McLaren F1 on this track as well. That car also goes fast. I didn't want to like flip my car. I really don't want to flip the car. I feel like that probably would damage my car a lot. Oh, okay. I did not need to slow down that much. A little bit better on that turn. I'm getting a lot of mileage on the two cars I bought last episode. It's been nothing but these two cars the whole time. Had I bought a $300,000 car, I don't know if I could, I don't know if I could nerf it down to do 450 pp. I'm not too sure. It might, it maybe can. The Viper might, with all that horsepower it has, it probably can hold up to that $300,000 car I was planning on buying. Yeah, they did add damage, but it's just like the paint gets a little bit blurry. I think in 5 you could actually see like your car get a little bit smushed, but yeah, the damage you see is this. Your car gets like dirty. That's really about the damage, but you have to pay at the car dealership a lot of money to repair your car. So you don't want to crash, really. You really don't want to be crashing too much. Okay, did that turn much better. I have nitro, but I don't use it. I don't use it enough, I think. It's more emotional damage than anything. Yes, yeah. And I'm not gonna use the voice when I say emotional damage. All right. I think the first race is a lot easier. So, that'd be the first race. I'll try to remember that one. Actually, I should write it down. Oh, I forgot to read the second line. I read about the kart stuff. It's Deep Forest National A. Okay. The thing that I didn't tell is the car prices. I looked up the car prices guide. And all of the cars have been made cheaper as well. So that Mazda 787B, that used to be like a $6 million car. Then after a certain patch, they made it cheaper, and then the patch that I'm in, the patch that's offline, they made the car down to 2 million. So that's good to know too, that sure they cut the prices. They cut how much you make per race in half, but they also made the really expensive cars cheap. They're not 6 million anymore. So that was something cool to know. Some of the cheaper cars are still the same price, but the Mazda and Minoltas, they're not 6 million anymore. Which was the problem with Gran Turismo 5. Okay, I keep seeing, that's the second time now, I've seen the game load up the road in front of me. Oh, that's a problem. My car's maxing out at 140. I kind of like the acceleration I got onto it, though. It's just a little too slow. On top speed. Had a double slow down there. Okay, I had to lay off the gas there a little bit. This is an interesting track because it has like 3 very long straightaways. Very long straightaways. But I kind of like this track. Hopefully one day I'll have a faster, better car. Or at least allowed to have these cars running at 100%, you know what I mean? Total. So I feel like they added more hills in Gran Turismo 6. Most of the races I remember doing were pretty flat. There was a few races that threw a tricky hill at you from time to time. But honestly, I feel like every track I've driven on was not flat. They are anti-flat Earth in this game. Okay? So yeah, I feel like every track has some crazy hills to it now, which means you just can't fly at it. You just can't take every turn at full speed like I used to do in Gran Turismo 5. Again, I'm not a good driver. I'm definitely not like professionally good. I don't even think I am whatever's below professionally good. And if there's a bunch more steps, my bad. I don't know all of the steps, but yeah. Okay, you do have to lay off the gas there, okay. I saw the line was gray, so I laid off a little bit, and it worked out. Speaking of hills... have there been any recent races in Laguna Seca? I don't think so, but I also don't really pay attention to the roads, to the races. I just race. I'll probably notice if I get put on the moon, but that's probably about the only time I'll pay attention. Yeah, and every time I go in a race, like, oh, this one's pretty. Or, oh, I think I've been here before. But yeah, I never know what the name of the race or the roadway. Going too fast. I'll just use up some of that NOS while we're at the end of the race. I wonder how many races have already been taken out. I feel like we got more tracks, or at least way different varieties of tracks, but I wonder how many, I wonder if there's a few tracks that are just gone from this game, from 5 to this one. I would hope they never remove tracks. I hope they have all of the tracks that they've ever had and in in the thing. I'd rather we not lose tracks or cars. There's more real world tracks? Okay, done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay, so we need to do a few more races to get halfway through. MR and 4-wheel drive. Okay, so I got the... Wait, do I have an MR? If not, I can totally oh, okay, I could use this. The $300,000 car I was going to buy is definitely an MR. Should I buy the thing now or just stick with the crossbow and try it out? I'll have to tune it, of course, but because we can go up to 550 now, right? But I don't have I actually haven't bought my own MR car. I bought a 4-wheel drive, and I bought an FR car, and I bought an FF car. Oh, so yeah, I would love it if they had the Tahiti and the Red Rock Valley. I would love it if they added those. It'd be really cool to have cars and racetracks that just don't exist anymore, or people found really fun. Need to be 500 pp or less. I didn't mean to back out. What tires am I allowed to have? Sports, hard, or less, and that is what I have, right? Sports, hard. Okay. I saved myself from buying a $300,000 car, or less, and then tuning it for now. But if this car's like perfect for the 500 pp, I think it'd be really hard to nerf, hard to nerf that car. So let's just try the crossbow. It's a unique car I just got from doing the license, wasn't it? Yeah, getting all gold in the National A license. So why don't we just try the car that the game gave me? Ooh, nice. Pretty. This reminds me of a bank for some reason. Am I racing a GT40 and what else was there? It's too late. I tried to like see what other cars were there. GT Infinity. That has all of the tracks and all of the stuff. That would be really cool. But why can't Gran Turismo 8 have it? This is a interesting car. Oh boy. It felt like I was floating there for a second. I don't know how to explain it, but I felt like I was floating, and when I turned, I didn't turn, but then it did turn, and I'm like, whoa. And I was turning the opposite way when that happened. That was interesting. This car looks incredible. It seems to want to spin out when you turn. It seems to want to spin out when you lay off of a thing and turn. Ooh. It seems to lose control when you brake. It seems to want to turn, and when you jam on the brakes, it seems to not brake in a straight line. I'm not too sure if I'm a fan of this car. There, that's exactly what I'm talking about. When I brake, the car just goes sideways like that. So, my bad. Again, I'm used to driving the four-wheel drives and like the Mazda 787B, where when you turn and brake, it doesn't spin out. And I'm not a fan of trying to always brake while driving straight. I can't do that. That's not how I drive. So, not my kind of car already. I can tell it right now. I'm on lap 3, everybody, and I'm not in first place. I'm making so many mistakes with this car. Every time I have to brake on that turn, okay? There's nothing I could do. I have to brake on that turn. And every time the cars are going to do that, I don't even want to drive this car anymore. No. I'm done with that car. Good grief. Ooh, anyway, the car looks cool. And it probably would drive better had I have a real gas and brake thing. Again, I have to squeeze a L2 button and my brakes are fully jammed, right? So yeah, so I don't think I have another car. It needs to be MR. Okay, I do have the Dino. Wait, sport. It is sports hard. I keep forgetting the tires, and again, I'm so used for buying racing soft. I was spoiled on Gran Turismo 5 with the racing soft. So this car is fully tuned with everything, and we've got 505. Okay, so all we need to do is just nerf this a little bit, just a tiny bit. Let's see how this car fares. Again, it's an old car, so the back end might slip out on me as well, right? Let's see. So yeah, let me read what you said now. Kaz says he doesn't like the tracks designed for the first few games. He even said he didn't bother putting them back in the sport because people didn't, because he thought people didn't like them. But what do people say? If Kaz were to say, vote, hey, do you want me to bring back all of the old tracks? I'm pretty sure the majority of voters would say yes. Well, give us more tracks. Give us the ones from all the old games. Update them and let us drive your new cars on these tracks. Especially ones that are real, that are gone now. He was too sharp. Okay. I would, if I just banged this car in real life, what an absolute sad day that would be. You know how much money it would be to try to repair what I just did to this car? All right, Dino. Fifth place, doing a little bit better, but we're going against a Lamborghini in second place. Do I have the... I feel like every time I feel like the cars that I'm racing against... Oh, my bad. I didn't think I had to slow down that much, but I did. I thought I could do that turn way later. I was wrong. I was way wrong. I did that lap in less than a minute. And look how beautiful this Acura car is. That's a pretty Acura. We're going against an old Lambo and a Zonda, everybody! A Zonda C12, I think. Are you kidding me? They're making me go against one of them? Oh, I forgot. Break. Okay, I did it. I made it. Oh, that was really close. Actually, the Lambo was in front of the Zonda! No way! Old cars for the win. Nice, okay. I knew the car would have spun out had I still turned left or forced to brake. So, I did the right thing there. Ooh, okay. So when I bumped off the yellow side thingy, the chicane, it made my car go very hard left. We still won, okay. I did way better in that car, and I couldn't brake and turn in the crossbow car. We barely got first place. Oh, okay. That's still another thing that I said in Gran Turismo 5. I'll say it in Gran Turismo 6. I would love the option to turn off the replay after I do a race. I don't need to watch a replay every time. Yeah, I would love to. There's the option to watch the replay in the menu once you're done the race. Yeah, they can totally skip the replay thing. Absolutely. Trail Mountain. Once again. A GT40 mark. Okay, so there's no Zonda here. We're not dealing with a Zonda and an old Lambo. Sway bar in the scar, okay. Oh, that's my bad for gassing and turning. I know better than that, but I want to pass the car in front of me, so I was turning hard and gassing. The GT40 is blazing fast, but when I pass it, it won't be blazing fast. In the hands of a human, it might be. So what am I dealing with? An Olum and a Lotus and an Acura, okay. I gotta turn the wheel the other way so my car doesn't spin out. What a pretty Acura that's in front of me. I really like that Acura. Oh, no. Okay. I touched right, and for some reason the car grabbed out of nowhere. It was sliding, and then it just grabbed. Weird. Anyway, I don't know how to drive a real car, as you can tell. So I definitely can't drive these simulator cars either. I just want to see how pretty this Acura is. The sway bars on this car. That's the Lotus. Here's the Ford GT40. But the GT40 does look pretty good as well. Two good-looking cars in this race that I've seen. There might have been more, but the Acura and the Ford does look nice. If you see the sway bar on this car, the moment I take a right turn or a left turn, the bar goes all the ways over. And I only touch left and lay off, like that. I just touched left and I laid off, and the sway bar is just way over there. Yeah, it's the old cars do that, right? Am I right? Could be wrong. And that's why this car always slides out, because of the sway bar. Like, maybe if I tightened it up, it wouldn't do that? But wouldn't it also spin the back end out if it didn't sway like this? This car is also really light. So incorrect. This car is not heavy. This car is under 1,000. All of the other old muscle cars and stuff, they're way over 1,000, if I do recall. So nay, I say, to yay. Yes, there you go. That's probably a lot more accurate than the first thing you said. Yes, the position of the center of gravity is further back. Yes. Well, maybe all the weight's in the back. Where the engine is, because yeah, it just wants to, every time I do I just turn left and then I lay off and the car just acts like I'm still holding left. That's what that's what the sway bar means. So going around a turn and braking or accelerating, you can't hold left in this beautiful old car. Okay, well, my little Dino that I bought, this car here actually done well for these races too. Again, I think in my brain, because I never played any racing games before, I just assumed you could buy a car and just race all of the races with one car. And I almost wish you can do that. But ever since I played Gran Turismo 5 and 6, it seems it's not that way, but it's good for Gran Turismo when you buy a car that can do multiple races. I'll say it that way, but I still wish I had a little bit more freedom to drive whatever car I want. Last place once again. We're going against a Porsche in third place. Oh, it's that car with the... Oh, I was distracted looking at the car. It's that car with the engine in the back that we saw, I looked at. Man, I can't believe that's all it takes to make me crash. Yeah, that car. We looked at it last episode. Hey, that's the Isuzu. That we got that car in Gran Turismo 5. Okay, the rough is third position. Again, it's so hard to get in a better position. I know once I get first place, I'll leave them all in the dust. Hey, Porsche. AKA rough in this game. And we're racing against the Pangini Zonda again. Man, I know that's not the Zonda ZR1, but still, the past the Zonda like I just did there doesn't feel real. It feels unreal. The Acura HSC is way in front. I learned from last time not to straighten up my wheel or turn the opposite way once my car is sliding. I knew better, so... Okay, barely passed it second lap. Now is where I just lose it, right? Maybe I drive worse when there's cars in front of me. Is that what is a thing that could possibly be happening too? I just drive bad when there's a car in front of me, but once I'm in front, like, I just drive better? Oh, there you go, I got it under control. Now I'm in Ferrari's in front of the second place car as it was in front of me last time. Madness. I had a hunch that may have had to slow down a little bit there. Now going around a little weird S turn. Yeah. You can beat Need for Speed Underground in one car? But do you gotta be good? Do you have to be good at driving? Because guess what? I am not good at driving. There's a difference between you need skill to do this thing. Or no, like... Actually, no, okay. I was like, Because, like, yeah, you can beat a whole bunch of games at level 1. And it's just like, yeah, I don't want to do that. Ooh, 4-wheel drive challenge. Please, please, please don't be a low PP. I beg of thee. Do not be. 500's pretty low. Listen, 550 was a chore. 550 is slow and bad. I remembered the transmission. Is that right, or is that too much? We have 300 horsepower. I don't remember. Again, I wish I remembered the rule of 300 horsepower means your car will probably never do 140. 400 horsepower means your car will never do, 180. You know what I mean? What did that say about the tires? The tires have been changed? Michael? Or... I'm gonna go with Michael, but Michelle could be close too, but... let me know. Engine swap? I don't think you could do that in this game. Unless you meant when I took off the level 3 engine and went back to the basic standard one, because my car was too powerful. Then sure. I'm using nitro right off the bat. Is that my car? Is that my car? I think it is. Or close to it. My car's cooler because it's a meme. Oop, I meant to go on the outside, but I... Okay, a little nitro on the inside then. Pump off of every car ever. Will I ever be able to do a race without doing a single fender bender? Will I be able to do a single race and not crash once? That is the dream. That'll be a dream for me. Okay, we got still 2 laps to go. I knew not to listen to that brake line. That's all the nitro I used? I feel like I used so much more. Fine, I'll use more nitro. You're all just watching the nitro bar down there. You're just like, you're gonna nitro every time? Yeah, every time. Why not? That's a lie break. That breaks a lie. This one is not a lie. Man, I could be using the nitro so much more. I used it almost the whole lap. Except when I had to brake and stuff, but like, yeah, I used it practically a whole lap, and I still had that much nitro to go. Well, strange and weird. I didn't get a... Oh, no. I don't want to retry. I didn't get a confirmation if it's Michael or Michelle, so... But look how it's spelled. It looks like it's Michael, but no confirmation means I can only guess. Back to Willow. So I feel like there was a lot of new racetracks, but it seems like we've been doing the same races over and over now. It doesn't feel like it's been a variety of races. In Gran Turismo 5, I felt that way too. I felt like I was doing a whole bunch of races. They were all the same, and then when we got somewheres, they were all different. But then after that part, they were all the same again after you did them for a bit. So like you did like 5 races over and over and over, and then when you got to International A, you did 5 different races, but over and over and over. It looked like he was gonna stay on the outside, so I stayed on the inside. I did all the whole... I passed all those cars that were bumping into them until I hit that one. And he was way out on the right side. I'm calling it now. He cheated. He teleported or something. He did something. And if he cut me off, well, he deserved that, because I don't have the skill to not bump into somebody when they cut me off. That is above my skill grade. Ah, hack the cars. I was reading chat for 1 second. I read hack the cars and I immediately drove off the road. Wow. Did you see how that car just loaded up? It was all beat up, and then when I got closer, it loaded up and loaded smooth looking. There's some weird, like, graphical glitches in this game. And it happens while you race. I should not have used nitro there, but it worked out, so YOLO. Whoa, sharp turn. Deceivingly sharp turn right there. The sun, how bright and big. That's the biggest sun yet. I think it's a supernova. And it's on the verge of exploding. How big that sun looked. Okay, I felt like, wasn't that not the turn that I crashed on? Or is the one that I'm coming up to, the next right that I'm coming up to, was that the one that I almost crashed on when I was reading chat? Yeah, was it this tricky one? No, it wasn't. Maybe I was reading chat, and it might have been that one. That sharp turn every time is gonna catch me. Every time I'm gonna have to double brake on that one. I never see it coming. Never ever. Wrong button. I meant to hit nitro. I jammed on the brakes. It's fine. They're very similar buttons. Ah. I think the sun's the same size no matter where you are, though, right? Oh, I've never seen the sun that big before. And I've been in a few different places in the... Can I do NASCARs? I haven't seen a single NASCAR race in this game, Michelle Michael. So, yeah. Can't do NASCARs, never seen a single one of those yet. If you're asking me to, like, stop trying to make progress to do it, then no thank you. I would like to get as much progress as I can to keep making money so I can keep buying cars, because that's more fun for me. Alright. But I did do NASCARs in Gran Turismo 5 and I didn't like them. So you could watch me doing non-fun Gran Turismo 5 NASCAR. So yeah, there you go. Now I got another personal preference. I'd rather have all of these type of races in the story, and any go-kart, NASCAR, rally, any special other different race other than this stuff should be special races in its own different spot. I'd be cool with that. Will this be the race that I don't bump into any cars? I almost bumped into him. This car is absolutely cutting me off and I don't know how to get around him. There we go. I'm trying so hard not to bump into any cars, you know? This is gonna be the hardest challenge I've done yet. Forget go-karts, forget, all of those things. I try not to, no, please don't bump into me. All nitro, you just stay there, please don't bump into me. Yeah, I'm not bumping into him that time. I was totally there, right? Or was that totally illegal? Or was I not allowed to do that? Okay, I'm gonna, oh. I just gotta get in front of these two cars. Nope. Oh, I almost did it. I almost crashed into them. Go. I can pass both of these without crashing into them. I will have done a race where I never smashed into a car. It's gonna be incredible. Oh, my car can only do 140. No! It's because I didn't make my car go any faster, which it can. I still have not done a single race ever where I haven't bumped into a car, still to this day. It's been years. We've been driving for decades, and I just cannot not crash into a car. It's the hardest thing ever. Any of you believed? I should have thrown a vote, and if I would have been allowed to vote, I would have voted that I couldn't do it either. If I could go back in time, oh yeah, I totally would have voted against me succeeding in this. You know what? I think I am worse at driving when there's cars in front of me, because they're also in the lane where I want to drive, and I have to try to get around them. And that's probably why I drive worse with cars in front of me, because it's my brain to think that I have to get around them to pass them, and then it throws off my lines really badly, and I just drive better when there's nothing in front of me. Sometimes. Wave that flag! Woo! They're not even around the turn yet. Madness. $18,000. Didn't I get 19,000 in an easier, faster race? I did. There's an easier and faster race to do. You get the race done in 3 minutes, was it? And you get 19,000, almost 20,000? We gotta get out. We gotta get out of the National A's world. Should I? Oh, we got an old Dodge Challenger RT, 1970. Plum crazy? Bright blue metallic. Ooh, okay. I don't have a lot of green color cars. And I kind of saw the orange right away, and I was thinking of just going with the orange. Yeah, let's do it. I'll probably have to end up buying... If there's another Mini Cooper series or one of those cars, I'll just probably buy the green. The green for that car then. But we'll see. The electric circuits? I don't have a single electric car. I know that for a fact. An Aqua S. Oh boy, okay. There's only so many cars, but again, this was when this happened in Gran Turismo 5. I was absolutely confused. I had no idea which car was which. At least in Gran Turismo 6, this exists. So this helps out a lot. Is there another word other than this? No cars found. Please change your criteria. I got the region. I can't say electric, and that doesn't work, so that's not good. Oh. I didn't see aspiration was electric. I would have never known. Okay, cool. That's an electric car? This also is an... I just want to take a look at it. I've never seen this car before. Monster Tajima. For Pikes Peak. They use this car for Pikes Peak, everybody. Interesting. Again, I missed this. All of this probably happened real time, real stuff. That's pretty cool. This car's would take up a lot of my money, but it looks awesome. The Stellar Gran Turismo concept car. So this car is not real? This is not a real car. It looks awesome. Why is Gran Turismo making their own cars? And they are cool. Okay, okay. They're just like, this car is from France and we made it up. For 90,000 I could have a Tesla. I have a Karma EcoSport, another Tesla Roadster. Okay, I don't want to drive those. I definitely want something with a little bit more horsepower. And for less money, I get more horsepower. And it's a rear engine, rear wheel drive, everybody. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Should I just buy this and just go with it? Because it just seems to be like, it's cheaper. It's got more PP, more horsepower. This one's a question mark. But for 483, I'll take a look at it. Okay, it actually looks quite nice. Silver Wind. Max torque is 959. Max torque is 442. So, more horsepower means you get to the max speed faster. And torque does what again? The electric-powered 5-door hatchback. I feel like this is like a normal road car where I could kind of drive a more sportier one. But this is a lot cheaper and it seems to have pretty good stats, unless doubling the max torque would be way better and I should buy the other car. You know what I mean? This has like double the torque. But for some reason it's like less everything. I don't know. Let's just go with this. Change the color though. Tesla multi-coat pearl white. Okay, well we're gonna go for the... Oh, they're all metallic. Okay, yeah, multi-coat red then. Let's buy our first electric car. I'm pretty sure this is our first electric car. Alright, let's take it to the... Oh, it would sound really quiet like that. Yes, it would. Surprised the aspiration had the electric vehicles that easily, quickly search. I appreciate that. Change oil! No! Okay, so... These prices do change based upon the car. I'm just gonna call you Math, because that's a crazy awesome name you have. It's long. Hey and welcome, Math. Or I could call you Matthew, because that kind of works too, but... Alright, let's get back to... No. Should I tune it up a little bit? Okay, we got the tires. Get better brakes. Yes, I'm running directly up from a PlayStation 3. This channel does not do emulators or ROMs. Those are not allowed. No transmission. No clutch flywheels. Okay, I can buy that. No engine. Wow. Wow. No, really? Wow, you can't get anything? Oh, okay, we can get this. Let's lighten the car. That's a very heavy car. My little 1970 Ferrari Dino is less than half the weight. Now, when I move it down to 1,500, it's not less than half, but still, that's crazy. I do not. I've never really used emulators or ROMs. But I'm pretty sure there are, but I'm definitely not going to recommend them either. If you're not going to live stream them, in my world, it's still not right to use emulators or ROMs. So yeah. I can't recommend any, and I don't want to either. But yeah, I'm just the odd good one, okay? You just found the good boy live streamer. Okay, high speed. That one doesn't look like fun. We got this road again? I think we've been on that one, right? Anyway. 400 pp. Oh, the tires. Sports hard, okay. So I have to nerf this car down to 400. I have good news and I have bad news. The car that I bought, I can't nerf it down to 400 pp. What do you do when you buy a car? The Model S signature is right there, okay? My car is allowed to be here. Yeah, I actually like Gran Turismo 6 more than 5 at this point. I've never played any other Gran Turismos, but I'm having one real big problem. I cannot race any of the races. There's so many nerfs, there's so many rules in this game that I cannot seem to race. I have to now go buy. You didn't like Sport or Gran Turismo 7. Oh. Well, I've only ever played Gran Turismo 5 and 6 offline, so I hope I like the offline version of those games. Heavenlies, we're in trouble. I keep hitting back out because I want to back out of the drivetrain. I just nerfed the car as much as I could. I have to buy another car that's closer to 500 pp. 400 pp. I need to buy an electric car that's 400 pp. Listen, I'm just buying cars that I thought was nice and you could nerf them down. I was wrong. That's too much. So does that mean that this one also is too much? We just blew like 100,000 on this car. And when I brought it down, it was at 400 and something, right? I'm hoping I'm gonna try this one. I'm gonna try this one. And we're gonna go racing green. I can't believe that just happened. Cool! My first electric car and I can't even drive it. It's like the end of Gran Turismo 5 all over again. I bought an F1 car. And Formula 1 means F1, by the way. Oh, that was a cool sound. Did you hear the beeping? Anyway, and I wasn't allowed to even drive that car in the thing. It was weird. So, racing hard, sports hard. I am glad I have 2 million to spare. None of this worked, right? Oh, wait. I could get that one. And none of this, none of these were allowed. And I was allowed to lighten the car. Oh, this is a way lighter car. This is a way lighter car. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Could I have removed the weight? Oh no. Oh no. Give me 1 second. I think I may have done, pulled a goofy move there. Done goof, as they would say. Let's go back in that electric car. And I'll remove the, and I'll remove the thing. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Change car. This is what I wanted. Oh, I wish... So, for some reason, everybody... The recommended car... there's 2 eligible cars that I have, but they don't show up here. Because the PP is too much, but there are still 2 cars that are eligible. So I should have been able to select it here. Just saying. Let's try this again. What I forgot was that I bought the body. No! No! Yeah, okay. I just goofed big time, everybody. I goofed hard, okay? I could have used this car. I just forgot that I put on the body, and it gave me that much PP that I couldn't do it. Oh man, I am on fire tonight. Okay, so I'm gonna take my... Okay, there you go. We got that. Can I... If I bought stage 1, I'm pretty sure it would be too much. Alright, so now I can up the power. We have 217 with 2,000 weight. Okay, that's really heavy. And the Roadster... Oh, I like the 3 beeps that it does that when it starts up. So I'm just gonna nerf that. $158 horsepower, but we're way lighter. 158 horsepower, way lighter. Okay. I'm ready. I'm going to take this car first, because this is the car that I bought for this exact thing. And then, man, I can't believe what I just did there. I can't, nobody's making fun of me. Nobody's teasing me. I would tease myself so much if I was a viewer. Okay, I have the model. Everyone's driving the little Aquas and stuff. I think we should be able to beat them. I'll try the other card too. It might have less horsepower, but it might be light enough to go faster. Oh, why did it look behind me? Of course there's no cars behind me. Oh, it's so quiet. electric cars can bounce off of each other, right? Oh, I want to get the draft, but then I'm like, no, I'm gonna hit him. So. Goodness, these cars are so quiet. Okay, so this car wants to slide out when I turn hard. Like that. So anytime I turn sharp, the car wants to do that. Interesting. We're hitting turbo speeds now, everybody. It feels like it feels like we're just coasting. It's so quiet. This is different. This is also the first time I've ever done an electric car race. I'm gonna turn as gently as I can, but I may have to. There you go. In fact, you can hear every single tire screech I make because you can't hear the engine overruling the tire screeches. Well, this is... I should... You know what? If this channel was like bigger, I would do foolish things like... It's nighttime. So I'll only use electric cars while we're racing, and I'll turn on the sound effects so we don't hear the tires screeching. And anytime it turns nighttime, I'll just use electric cars so you can all still sleep. Listen to me in the background while you sleep, and I'll just use electric cars. I won't take my Viper out. That really loud car. That was quiet. I'm gonna try the other car. That one was interesting. The back end wants to spin out, even if I don't brake or anything. Just turning makes it want to spin out. Let's try the little roadster. Well, that was something. That was like a peaceful drive. I don't know how to. That's the only way I could word it is that was peaceful. Yes. Change car. There you go. You hear the engine start and it just made a click. Sign up in the racing green roadster electric. I'm surprised Gran Turismo hasn't gotten into bikes, because there's racing on bikes as well, isn't there? Motorbikes? There's dirt bikes and motorbikes, and I'm trying to figure out like all the other types of racing there is in the world. But yeah, I would say electric bike racing would be unique. They got F1 and rally and go-karts, so why would bikes be so different? Oh, how pretty are those mountains? Just don't look at the mountains when you drive, though. They all want to slide out. They all want to slide out like that, okay. Wasn't sure how that car was gonna handle, so not my car, the car in front of me. So I kind of like just went on the outside and then like gassed and braked a little bit. Did the car just run? Did that car just run out of energy? I just heard. I'm like, oh no, I'm powered down. Underhill. Welcome back to the quiet electric car races. Oh, okay, that was way sharper than I thought. I braked a little bit and then I went for it, but. I'm flooring it, by the way. You may not believe me by the sound, but I'm flooring it. Got it. Take that, Prius. Okay. Lap 2. A 3-minute race, basically. And if I get more money, and if the B spec can do this, if I get more than 20,000 and B spec can always win, then we're gonna have to. This might be my money maker, and it's gonna be so quiet. I got a brake here, right? Much better. Always improving, Heaven's Army. I wish that was the. I wish I wasn't joking. I wish that were true. But no. At least I did do that turn very well. That was better. That was less than 3 minutes. Less than 3 minutes, so we'll still round it to 3 minutes, right? And how much? Oh, it's even less. It's so I did it 3 minutes for almost 20, so no. Still no good. We're looking for a race that's 3 minutes and gives me more than 20,000. I'm talking like 25,000, 30,000. I want money. We need to get quick cash. That 2 million. I don't feel like buying a $2 million car and having no money in the next episode, so I need to be able to make that 2 million back quickly. So both cars were fine. They both spun out, so I can't quite tell which one's faster, but I'm assuming the one with more horsepower, even though it's really heavy. Yeah, again, I know the weight does make a huge difference, a very huge difference. Even if it's like 20 or 30 of the weight, it does make a difference to be a little bit faster with the same horsepower stuff, so... Even bumping into the car was silent. I thought it would still make the same noise. Wait, does this only have one gear? Does this have just drive and that's it? No, we have a 1 gear. Again, this is all new to me. My beautiful racing green car is all beat up in the front. Who could have possibly done this to my car? Yeah, that's kind of cool. I've never, of course I've never driven an electric car, but that's kind of cool. I'm learning a lot. Gran Turismo has taught me many things, okay? I've learned many things playing Gran Turismo 5 and 6. I did not think I needed to slow down there. I did. I didn't think I had to. Oh, we're out on like, this is like a NASCAR road now. Since their engines can put spin at any speed, they transfer the engine to wheel. Can't be entirely direct. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Like I saw it when it's like, I saw that to slow down, but I didn't see a number. So when it said D, and I'm like, wait a minute, I'm going D. My speed, my gear is still in the drive. Yeah, it's weird. Ooh, wow. Anyway, that was cool. I didn't even try to correct it, so I just let it happen that time. That's me correcting me spinning out. Oh no. Well, this is a nice track too. As of right now, I don't think I've ever ran into an ugly racetrack, right? I don't think I've ever said, this is an ugly racetrack. I think all the races I've been on, I've always found them pretty and nice and neat. Again, I kind of like the ones that got long straightaways, and I could go like 200 and something miles an hour. I do like those races, but yeah, being able to like slow down and take a look at the trees and the beautiful green grass and the blue skies and the 2D flat people that's not moving over there. It's really nice. It's really nice. I'm 11 seconds ahead. Woo! That was quiet. Quiet and peaceful. Now my new impression of electric cars. Quiet and peaceful. Remember hearing the growl of my Viper, and I'm like, yeah, that sounds angry and mean. And aggressive. And this is like the peaceful, the chill car. Cool. As of right now, we have never lost a race, even though you may think we have not. Should I try to start taking on the International B now? Yeah, let's do it. We got like a half an hour or so. Let's see how many we could get done in a half an hour. Again, all I'm shooting for are bronze, right? And if I'm close to gold, I can try, but if I'm not even close to gold and I got a bronze, and I can just quickly move on and get my license. That's all I need to do is get the license. But if I could get a gold, that'd be really cool, because we get another car. If you get bronze, you get a car and a license. If you get gold, you get another car. So I would like it. I would like to, but I don't think, even on Gran Turismo 5, I don't know if I got International B done. My brain is thinking I may have done B off, like, when I wasn't live. But then International A was an absolute lot of bronze, right? 1 gold? This is the braking thing, isn't it? A Scirocco? What's happening? Oh, it's one of these things. Okay, so now that was a little slalom thing. Oh. Ah, okay. I'm trying to get in front of this car. I just need to get in front of this car. I really want to get in front of this car. Oh, come on, you turned way too sharp. That was way too sharp, and I didn't even hold left immediately. Yeah, there you go. For some reason, this car starts faster than... Oh man, I gotta get way... I could have gone faster back there, but no, this is good enough. Good enough. Looks like we're not getting all golds this time. Okay, I can't... In Gran Turismo 5, you can go to the next race, to the next test. They've taken that away. Gran Turismo 6, you lost a little bit of cool points. Yes, why could I not move to the next... to the next license? You could do that in 5. Again, add more to the next. Add more to the next race and to the next test. Alright. What's cool is that I'm not even reading what I'm supposed to do. So when I hop in this, I'm like surprised that it was a slalom. And yeah, anyway, yeah, it's best not to know. I'd rather just react to it. I did not need to slow down. Okay. I did not need to slow down. That was bad. But my goodness, I did not need to slow down that much. Oh, now you don't even turn. Oh, you're gonna be like that, are you, car? Fine. All right. I'll slow down a little bit sooner. That happened. Didn't want that to happen, but okay. I messed up that badly, everybody, and still got gold. The car completely went sideways and I still got gold. I really didn't think I was getting gold on that one. No. Anyway, that happened. Imagine if you drive better. Yeah, imagine if you just drove better, how easy these would be for you. Consecutive corners in a Ford Mustang, a Shelby GT 500. Okay. Oh, it was a little red. It was a little red line, so I'm like, okay, a little break, got it. And then it psyched me out with a much bigger second red line. Thanks, game. I love you too. I could have did that way better, faster, smarter, handsomer. How sharp is that turn? Goodness, that turn was sharp. It's the same turn that catches me every time. It's that turn. Got it. Yep. I could have gassed it. Okay. What? 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 No! Are you kidding? Did you see how slow I took that one? Oh my goodness, I got a gold on that. I got a gold on that one. Oh no, what's happening? This is weird. HEAVENSARMY's not good at driving. Hashtag somebody else is playing this game right now. Hashtag I hired a professional and I'm just on the mic and they're doing all the driving. This is not real. Brands Hatch. Okay, anyway. Just some lore for all of you. Oh. Ooh. Nice. Okay. I could have did that way faster. Yeah. Good job, professional driver that I hired for today. Awesome. Keep up the good work. I spent good money on you to do this for me. Oh, okay. Anybody else liking my joke right now? Goodness, anyway. If I could get a gold on this one, I'll have hope to try for the other one again. The first one that I didn't get a gold. But if this one's not even close, then... Is this a rally one? Driving in the dirt! Oh, come on! I am so bad with rally! I only won with rally because... If you crash into a thing, they go, oh, you got a penalty, slow down, and then they drive your car slowly, automatically. They take over your car. But I was still able to pass, and oh, come on. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. I was like, just let me get back on the left and I'll be fine. 30 seconds of driving in a rally car. I got gold. Are you absolutely joking me right now? I mean, not me. I mean, yeah, somebody else. Okay, well, how about... Because this will probably never happen again, right? Getting all golds and at this point on international... Oh, I backed out too much, did I? You can now enter international B race events. But before we do... I got a little bit of time. We got a Volkswagen. Okay, this is one of the cars. This is one of the cars that we did in the license test. Okay. Yeah. What a pretty blue. Let's try that race again. Let's try the first one. IB1? Yep. That one I have to shave off a lot more time. I gotta shave off a lot of time, and I don't know if it's better to go slow and not spin out and turn so sharp, or to go faster and then when you get near the end, start accelerating. And is my ghost going to load up or no? My ghost is not gonna load up, okay. Oh. Did my air touch the cone? No cone moved. Okay, so that was bad, right? So doing that is really, really bad. Got it. I gotta learn. Okay, okay. I think I'm slowly getting it. Slowly figuring it out. I'm loading up the matrix system. I gotta turn a lot further. So you know, I'm trying to get close, right? You don't want to sway out like I did on the first try, but I also gotta somehow turn more than I think. No. Lost complete control of it at the end. Oh. I wonder if this is easy to do. Wow, okay. I'm trying to add a little bit of brake now into it. The ghost threw me off. Yes, adding a little bit of brake does work. That ghost threw me off, though. When it passed me, I just focused on the ghost car. I can hit up, I think, or yeah, up, and it'll remove the ghost car. Oh, I didn't turn enough. Oh. That was probably... That might not have been it, though. I don't know if I shaved off that much time. I was in front of the car. Okay, so that's still faster. That was still faster. Okay. So... what do I do to shave off more time? I gotta shave off 480. That is a lot of time, actually. I almost messed up there. Done. No brakes, just laying off gas. Just kept tapping gas. International BL Gold. What in the what? What in the what happened there? I couldn't get a license. I couldn't get national A license all gold when I was live. You know what? Sometimes weird things happen. Sometimes it's just weird. A Mercedes! Ooh, well that's a nice car. Ooh, okay, well... I'm gonna go in like that. Oh, Go with my first gut. Well, there's a lot of Mercedes around where I am, and I'm not gonna tell you where I live, but I don't think they're what you said. Based upon where I live and what I am. Yeah. Anyway, done. International B. Got. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. Why not? My thick accent gives it away. All right. I can because I have the power to hop into international B light class, and the Red Bull X challenges are now available. Okay, now I know I want to try the car out, but I said I want to focus on the things. But we've just unlocked one of the fastest cars, if not the fastest car in the game, right? We can try that again in Gran Turismo 5. I could not drive that car on a controller, so it turned out it was cool, but I couldn't drive it, so it became uncool very quickly. In the Red Bull X Challenge, you'll be able to try out the Red Bull X 2014 series of cars, developed by Red Bull Racing in collaboration with the Gran Turismo team. Sebastian's gonna teach me how to drive again? Let Sebastian Vettel teach you how to drive the fastest racing machines on the planet. So, cool. Again, I thought it was cool too, but it's sad that I couldn't drive the car. Let's try to find a quick... Let's go with... I just want to see I want to see how much money I'm going to make. It's 4 laps. I hit go. We get 29,000. 29,000, almost 30,000. Got it. But does this also give me 30,000? Okay, we got I think these are long races. Almost 30,000 as well. $45,000. 45,000? These are crazy looking races. Tracks. Okay. I'm gonna go with Tour of America. Let's just do one race. If I could... I'm assuming this one will be fun. They're all 4 laps. I'm assuming they're gonna be long. Oh, good. Sports soft, everybody. So we finally... Okay, no, we already had sports soft. Well, never mind. Now I'm sad. Now I'm like, oh, cool, we can finally get sports soft. Wrong. Okay, I'll leave that be for now, because I need to change everything here. This is fine, too. It was the body that had that missing. It was the power that had that missing. We lost the computer. We lost the exhaust. We lost the converter. We lost the intake. And we're back up to 600 PP, 642 horsepower. I don't know how fast 600 horsepower is, but I'm assuming 186 is not bad. Or 180. Let's give it a whirl. Ooh. Yeah, to the song. You ready to race in America? Ford GT concept of another Viper SRT10 Coupe 06, a Mustang Boss Camaro SS, a C12, a Series 1 Supercharged, another Mustang, a GTO, Tesla Roadster. Hey, there's a Tesla Roadster. Okay, we got some tough looking cars up there. Yeah, you mentioned that one. I chose this one out of all the ones that I could have chosen. For you! For you! You mentioned it, and I'm like, okay, let's go with this one. Please don't let this be, like, too long of a race. I hope we could get this done in, like, I don't know, 5 minutes would be fine, 6 minutes would be fine. Oh, it's this one. It's this track. We totally have been on this race before. Okay. Okay, I just gotta get past the 50,000 cars in front of me. Get past the Shelby. Oh, the Callaway car! That's a pretty car, isn't it? Let me take a look at it. Yeah, the Callaway's a pretty car, too. Okay, Camaro, Ford Mustang, and a Viper. This is that sharp, there's a sharp S-turn up here now. I remember this place. Hong Kong. A Ford concept, Ford GT concept, is a car that's flying right now. So a minute and a half. Times 4. This is a 6-minute race for 30,000? I could get 20,000 in 3 minutes? 19,000 in 3 minutes. Okay, my bad. I see the red lines and I'm not too sure if it's I got a break or not. If I could shave off more time, that would be good. A little bit more, I knew it. Okay, I was right. That was the right call. If I would have gassed it and not break that last time, I know I would have drove off the other side of the road. 9 seconds in front of them already. Who put dirt on my car? Oh, too soon. And that turn is not sharp at all. Actually did a 2-hour race on this track. In Gran Turismo 2, there was a 2-hour race on this track. Is that why this is your favorite racetrack of all time? Plus that story you told me where one of the makers or the maker of this game crashed a real car on this track, on that S-turn that I'm coming up to. You had to do something on the train. Oh, wow. Yeah, well, that's an awful long train drive. Well, this beautiful car. I'm not picking favorites, but I'm enjoying this Dodge Viper, more than the Corvette. The Corvette was kind of fun. And I think it like slid out a lot more in Gran Turismo 5. I'll brake now. I broke that late and I still had plenty of time. But yeah, I feel like this one just seems to be a little bit more fun. I took the turn so wide I couldn't actually go as fast as I wanted to. We're 30 seconds in front of the car. Okay, again, I'm braking too much. Okay, we did 132, 130, 129. Ah, interesting. So the hill made that happen. So you do gotta brake when that line was there, okay? Got it. You do gotta brake where that line is. Waiting that long makes the car just float off the road. I'm pretty smooth. Okay, so this lap was a little bit slower than the last one. Yeah, 130. So how long did this take? This is I guess 6 minutes. I could do a little bit better if I don't spin out like that, and I could go a little faster on the turn. So it's still 6 minutes for 30,000, but I could do 19,000 in 3 minutes or less. So 2 19,000 races are better than 1 6-minute. Oh, it's 45,000. Never mind, 45,000's way better. Oh, the AI is gonna be a bit slower though. The AI is gonna be like, what, 7 minutes? Yeah, B-Spec mode's gonna be a lot slower, right? Cool. I think I'll use this race to make money though. Getting 45,000 a race, everybody. I feel like I could do 3 races and I won't feel too bad buying $100,000 nitro for cars. You know what I'm saying? How about I save the car. I won't buy a car this episode. Let's try to get National A little bit more done. Even if I don't finish a whole set of things, we can at least get this going. And again, I might have to buy more cars. But oh, Roma was one of the ones I like. So it needs to be an Italy car, right? I had a plan for an Italy car, but I don't know if the PP might be too much. Actually, okay, you know what? It's because of this race here. I wasn't gonna buy my car, but I think I will. I'm gonna confirm that. I'm gonna confirm. I'm gonna confirm that the car that I was gonna buy for 300,000 or less is here. So let's just confirm first. We could get Lambos, we can get the things. Such pretty cars. So my car is here. Oh, you can get a Zonda too? Oh man, there's some cars here that I really want to drive, but no, okay. Let's buy my $300,000 car. It's on the screen right now. And it's not the Diablo that I'm on. So the car I was thinking of, okay? So the car I was thinking of, because the car did amazing in Gran Turismo 5, okay? This car right here is incredible in Gran Turismo 5. There is nothing wrong with this car. It finished every single Italy car race that was given to you, and it does not spin out ever. Right? I don't remember this car ever spinning out, ever oversteering, ever understeering, none of that. It was perfect, I think, if I recall. But I said for my challenge is to buy new cars. So I kind of want to keep another Ferrari under my belt. I also want another Lambo. But I think I'm going to go with this car. The 458 Italia 09. I think I want to try this one out. Now, if this one here spins out or does anything crazy, I'll know the next time to try another Ferrari, or I know to stick with the... I keep forgetting the name of the car. Scuderia? I never remember the name. The 430 is what I remember, but anyway, that car. I'll stick with that car from now on. If this one is not as good handling as the 430 Scuderia. But this is the car I was thinking of for my $300,000 car, and I wasn't gonna do it, but the moment I go to the race, it's like, you need an Italy car, and I'm like, well, the thing that I said I wasn't gonna do this episode, now I can do it. So there you go. Let's get this car. It's a little under 300,000, but when I tune it, it's gonna definitely break. It's gonna definitely break it. So that's the car. Anyone want to guess my $1 million car? That one may very well be the same car I had in Gran Turismo 5. I may not be able to handle that. Rosso Corsa? Yes, I'm gonna keep the red. Absolutely. I'm not gonna change that beautiful color. Will I have enough time? I just realized something. I started early tonight, didn't I? I thought my episode was practically over, because technically the time is up. But good news is that I was early, so I could actually go a little bit longer. I'm not too sure, but there's a lot of Lambos now. There is a lot of Lambos. I can buy a lot of them. Okay, cool. I'll think about it. I'll think about the Lambos, because that's another car I would like. The Nomad? Zonda race car? Are you kidding me? This car looks incredible, by the way. Of course, that one, that's 2 million, and that's 1,600,000, but that car did spin out a little bit, right? But it was still beautiful. Interesting. There's some cars I see, and I think they're gonna be incredible. Anyway. Oil change and car wash. Let's go. But in reverse order. Beautiful. So in Gran Turismo 5, they showed the guy drinking your oil and putting it back. But they also showed you how much PP the car had. And it showed you, the moment you got your oil change, it showed you how much extra horsepower you got, right? PP and horsepower, it showed both of those. But in this game, it doesn't show you it. And it's 141,000 to restore the body. Ooh, that's very pricey. That's like 4 races? 4 of my races now? That's pricey. Okay, I'm not going to do this, but I'm curious what can get put on this. Flat floors, not allowed. Rear wings. Are the rear wings always the same? No, that one's an actual good looking... That's an actual proper wing. And then custom, and then other. I'm curious to find a car that allows me to figure out what other is. And I hope, because I couldn't do it in Gran Turismo 5, the Corvette ZR1, the normal Corvette ZR1, I was able to buy a racing body kit and turn a normal car into a racing car. And I wonder if other is that. But no, I'm not gonna mess with any of this. I'm gonna leave the rims. Everything's gonna just, I'll leave the inside be. What I will mess with are these. And I could buy the tires if I need soft, and I can buy the tires there. And this is meant for bumpy tracks. Spring strength and dampen force are low, encouraging the tires to remain in contact with the road. I don't know which one's better for me. I could probably change, swap them out, hit circle to back out, but not that type of back out. Okay, the brakes are 10,000. I think the other car was 8,000, wasn't it? It seems the prices are going up, everybody, depending on the car. Fully customable dog clutch transmission. I'll do it because I feel like I'm supposed to. Again, I assume that this one's always the best, but I could be wrong. Could very well be wrong. Okay, we could buy the Stage 3 and the sports computer. And we can buy all of this as well. No turbo. Why not? I feel like I could do 3 races and I don't feel so bad about that now. Okay, it's pretty heavy-ish. Okay, we just bought everything and oh no, we don't have 2 million anymore. I could probably race and get that back. Okay. National A, let's get some more National A done, shall we? Doing Festival Italia. So 500 is going to be hard to do. If I did this, will this fix it? Okay, that's not changing anything. So, that actually helped out a lot. Exactly 500. Okay, we pulled it off. We nerfed a car in half. We only have 347 horsepower. And with 300 horsepower, we don't go faster than 140, right? Let's do 155 because it's a nice number. And what's the tires I'm allowed? We're allowed sport soft, so we're buying them. Cool. Let's give our new Ferrari that's cut in half and lost a few things. But let's give it a shot, shall we? And I know the game just saved, but I'm gonna do a manual save too. It's been a while since I saved. There is something a bit scary. I think my backup on my PlayStation 3 is backed up, but I can't do 2 saves like I normally do for RPGs and everything else. I could do 2 saves or 3. One for the episode that I started before. So one that's saved before I started this episode. and then a save in the middle of this episode, and a save right now where I want to be. And if this episode or live stream broke and the data got corrupted, I would hope that I could go back in my PlayStation 3 and go back in time and have to do the whole episode again, which sucks. But yeah, there's only one save, so if the save gets corrupted or the live stream gets broken, I can't just quickly get back to where I was, or just backtrack like a little bit and still send out the video and then get back when I'm not live. So we're going against Deltas, Spiders. There's a lot of cars that I'm not sure what they are. A Coupe Turbo Plus. I guess I'll see what they look like and find out which ones I like for Italy, but this is a good looking car. Okay, that car doesn't look too fancy. That one also doesn't look too fancy. I already passed a car that I didn't even see. Nothing too fancy yet. The Lancia is going to be like the rally car, right? Yep. Fiat Coupe, I know what those look like. Okay, I braked a little too late. I have so much time. Oh, I'm in first place already? I'm gonna use some oh, I forgot to change the nitro. I forgot to change the nitro. I slow down too much. I can never figure out that turn. That turn's always thrown me off. This one here, though, you can brake late. Very late. Try to slow down to 90 miles an hour. If you can pull that off, you're golden. I slowed down too slow, so yeah, I could have braked later. I was doing 80 when I stopped, so... Okay, I was supposed to do 100 around that turn. So, I'm trying to test this out. Braking and turning? I think at higher speeds it seems to be a bit tricky, but I don't think it's slid out yet. Let's try it here. Nope. Okay. So I'm jamming on the brakes, everybody, and turning. And I don't think it slides out, but it definitely wants to grip onto something, right? But I think this car is fine. I think this car is fine. I'll know if I get another technical race. So, Alexander the Great. Thank you so much for that follow, by the way. I see that there. Slow down too much. But yeah, 80. You see how when I slowed down to 80 and I gassed it? 90 is like the perfect thing, but it's so hard to hit 90 in this game. Slow down to 100. Alright, so this is my kind of track. I've driven this so much in Gran Turismo 5. I drove it so much in Gran Turismo 5 that I kind of got this one figured out. Kind of spun it a little bit at the end there, but I was flooring it and I did hit that green patch of stuff. So in 4 minutes, everybody, in less than 4 minutes. The AI will take longer, right? AI is like 30 seconds slower than me usually. Because I'm so amazing at driving. But 18,004? Nah, another 2 more minutes and I'll get 45,000. Yeah, so yeah, no, it's we're better off doing that other race. Well, star attraction, 200 stars, everybody. I hope there's another race that has a little bit more turns. That one doesn't have that many turns, so if there's another race, I'll see if it slides. But what I'm curious, oh, this one has a lot of turns. What I'm curious is if I buy my 430 that I had before, and if it slides out, then it's Gran Turismo 6. But if it doesn't slide out at all, then I'm thinking we might have to go for that. But I also should remember, because Gran Turismo 5 allowed me to do this, right? I gotta remember this. I was allowed to use racing soft tires. Not sports soft, racing soft. Which allowed me even more grip, right? And I was only able to start driving really good the moment I put racing soft tires on. And I'm pretty sure my 430 had racing soft tires. And these are the races we did in Gran Turismo 5. That's a neat car. Oh, I was ready to turn. I was ready to take that very sharp S-turn. Oh, you were going so slow, I bumped into you. Yeah, I was like absolutely prepared to slow down and take that crazy sharp S-turn. I'll brake now. Beautiful. Okay, now I wish I knew. Again, I got nitro too. This isn't fair, but I wish I knew how fast I went around the track into my 430 in Gran Turismo 5. Oh, I turned too sharp. That was me. I thought I didn't know I was gonna turn that sharp. I could have done that turn way faster. I was not prepared for the car to be like, yeah, we're good. Lots of grip here still. I could have gassed it there, okay. Have this car set to 155, right? We could have gone faster as well. Okay. Good to know. But the 430 track, the 430 Gran Turismo 5 track, I had to touch the grass. There was a crazy sharp turn there. I had to drive and touch that grass. How dare I? I gotta fix the nitro too. Yeah, I could have gassed it. Okay. Just trying to get a layout of this road again. My car's all dusty and beat up. It was like that when I bought it, though. Yeah. I wouldn't beat up a beautiful Ferrari. I slowed down too much again. I know I took that turn at 100 and something before. So I just slowed down again too much. Why not? Let's do a lap inside. I'm confident in my driving skills that I won't crash this too badly. Actually, I'm not too sure how to do this inside of a car. Okay, well, that worked out fine. That's my first time, I think, doing that inside of a car, so... Ah, my car. Okay, no, that was not the car. My controller. My controller stopped reading again. My controller stopped paying attention. My controller just would not turn. I don't like it when it does that, everybody. It's absolutely terrifying. When my controller just stops reading. I'm gonna try another controller. Because this is the controller I got with the system. I was inside. I probably could have done it a little bit better if I seen where I was. That's so weird though that it keeps doing that. And it didn't do it all night until now. And it was on my really, I did such a good job on that track too. Oh, I really gotta slow down here, I think. Well, no, I didn't have to. I could have laid off the gas. I see a car. We actually almost overlapped had I not crashed so hard. Actually, we did overlap. We overlapped a car. And I crashed. But yeah, and it wasn't me. It was my controller just stops reading. Let's do it. I'm gonna try to plug in my controller. This controller here. Go like this. It's not registering at all. That's weird. So I plugged in my controller. I'm thinking something is off on this PlayStation 3. Like it doesn't register at all. Alright, well, it's not connecting at all. So I'll use the same controller. I don't know how else to word it. It's just... when I plug it in, it doesn't even register that it's charging. So strange. Alright, well, I'll try another charge cable. I'll try to use my old controller that I think has a left stick drift, right? Okay, I moved a little bit too. We'll see if that fixes the connection issue, but if not, I can move my PlayStation 3 to the top. Up where... up where the Xbox and the PlayStation 5 is. What am I doing? Great. There we go. I can see now. Is this that one that had the downhill with all the S-turns? This is what I did with the Lambo. This was a Lambo race, wasn't it? This was a Lamborghini race, absolutely. And there were some boats out on the left and stuff. Yeah, I remember these buildings. Underneath the big building. Yeah, I remember this one. Okay. I just gotta drive onto it for me to remember. This car handles very well. Even if I'm braking too much, it handles very well. Ooh. Okay. I was about to turn right, and I'm like, no, the blue line says go straight. Don't turn right. I'm trying to brake as late as possible because the brakes are very good on this car. And it handles very well. And all of those turns, my car doesn't seem to slide out at all. Nope, the car did not slide out there either. So, this handles as good as the 430. Because when I gas it here, it didn't spin out. And when I brake and turn, it didn't spin out either, so I'm thinking we got Ferraris. The two Ferraris that I've driven seem to be exceptional cars. The cars that I like to drive in a Gran Turismo game. There you go. Fully explained at that time. It broke really late. Oh, I forgot. I did the exact same thing in Gran Turismo 5 with that turn. I'm going too fast, and that turn is way sharper than it looks. Did the exact same thing. Wow. A repeat of many months. Was it? Many weeks ago. I was pretty close to the inside wall. Circle. That was emergency brake. Just testing out the emergency brake. In case if I ever really need to use it. I keep forgetting about the nitro. I keep forgetting to change it to make it more powerful when I hold it down. It uses way more, way faster. Oh, hey there, little car. What are you doing on the road today? This is the first race I felt like I was racing in Gran Turismo 5 again. Yep. This is the first race that feels like I finally got a powerful car, and I'm allowed to use it. This is it. This is what Gran Turismo 5 races were always. Utterly annihilating the AI. In a vastly superior car. I've been using, like, nitro as much as I can. I did it again where I got real close to that inside wall. I'm using nitro too much. If I'm using nitro, it means I'm not braking enough. Yeah. I used to have to lay off gas to use nitro. Now I lay off brake to use nitro. Well, cool, everybody. There you go. That was fun. That was a fun race. Absolutely. Trailblazer? What does that mean? I don't know what Trailblazer means. Ah, we got exactly 2 million right at the end of the episode. Good. What if Trailblazer means you overlap the car? Or something? Cool. Well, I was trying to hold off on buying this car and leave a surprise for next episode, but I managed to hit the Italian races, and now was the time. So cool. We got European cars. Oh, depending on what I haven't planned for specific cars. So I'll try to buy like high-end cars. Again, I've never owned a BMW in a racing game, haven't I? But I bought a Mercedes, and I had a Bugatti, I had a Mercedes, and yeah, anyway. I got money to buy cars now, so I'll look next episode if I don't even have a car for these. Which I don't think I do. It's down to 500. So this will work. My Italia will work for this one too. UK, France, Germany, yeah, Italy, Spain, Belgium, Sweden, Netherlands. I was gonna buy another car, but if this one's gonna work, then that's fine. For now, it's fine. But if I had to buy like a BMW or something new, I totally would've. But apparently my Italia works fine, but this one here I don't think I do, right? Yeah, we're gonna get something a little stronger than those, but we do have a Mercedes-Benz SL55, and I just need to nerf it a little bit, and it'll drop down, but I don't know about that one. Anyway, I might buy a fancier car, or I might just keep it and save money. I gotta tune it, but it'll save me money from buying a car and then tuning that one. So I'll save now. This was a fun episode. It was a bit tricky with the carts. That one kart race changed the entire world. I don't know why my kart, the go-kart, couldn't turn on that race, but that happened. For the first time ever, I didn't turn a little bit and turn too much, so yeah, that was weird. But it got better and better once we got past that, so... but again, I really hope we don't have to duck down to 450 or less PP ever again. I like 500 PP is already slow enough. So I hope there's no more slower ones, but if there is, then well, we'll have to figure out what to do. But yeah. I don't know if I should keep going with this one or keep mixing in games in the middle. I don't know what you want. I can do another episode because I have money, okay? And if I ran out of money, then I would have to like make sure I farm so that if I have to buy some random cars to get more races done, I would need to have money. The worst thing that could happen is I run out of money and I need to buy 5 cars and I can't. So I don't want to do that, but I can do another episode tomorrow, next episode, or I can do something else and it doesn't have to all be racing back to back to back. If you're not a fan of racing, I don't mind separating it up a little bit. I can play 2 games at once again. I just don't know what game it'll be. I didn't plan anything, which I can do, and I should have a backup anyway. But yeah, let me know if you're listening now, and I guess it'd be too late by the time you hear it on YouTube. I've been trying to send my YouTube videos early, but yeah, I don't know if people are watching the moment it shows up on YouTube. You'd have to seek ahead too, because probably by the time I send it away and 4 hours goes by, I might be live at that point. So there's a chance. Anything can happen, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see how I feel. Knowing me, I'll probably crave this game again tomorrow, but if I get nothing, I'll make up my own mind like I've been doing. So yeah, with that, I say another episode done. We still have 2 million after buying a Ferrari Italia. We still have 2 million, and I tuned a few other cars. Yeah, so we did well, but that means we still spent over 500,000 this episode. I'm spending a lot of money, but that's fine if I could earn it back. That's all that I really care about, is if I can earn the money back, like 500,000, it's not that bad. If we could earn like $1 million a day, I won't feel bad buying $1 million car soon. Again, I'll try to look at the car that I have for 1 million is the car that I had in Gran Turismo 5, and it's because of the I'll even let you know what it is. It's the McLaren F1 1994. My first like fast car in a racing game, and it wasn't supposed to be a racing game, but it was like Driver San Francisco, and it was like a storied kind of, it wasn't racing, right? There was no racing, but you were able to get a bunch of cars, and the best car in the game was a McLaren F1, and I managed to get it at the end of the game, and it was awesome. And I had a lot of fun with that in some kind of like driving game. It wasn't a racing game, it was a driving game, right? That's why I wasn't prepared for it. And I managed to get a McLaren F1 in Gran Turismo 5, and I kind of want to get it in Gran Turismo 6. Now, when I did my list of cars that I wanted to buy, I picked the McLaren F1, and for the 2 million, I don't want to tell you what that one is, but it might be a car I've had in Gran Turismo 5 as well. So, but if I want to have different cars to try out more cars, so when and if I get into Gran Turismo Sport and Gran Turismo 7, hopefully, which I don't know if that's ever going to happen, but it could happen if things happen. And for some reason my car is gone. Like, let's just say they removed the McLaren F1 out of the game, and all I do is that I just keep buying the McLaren F1 all the time. Now it's gone. What would I do to replace it, right? So I'm trying to buy a bunch of different cars now, so that I could fall back onto them if one of the cars goes missing. But it's nice to, you know how I play RPG games and action games, I find a weapon. I'll go with action games. I find a weapon between a sword and an axe and a spear and a bow and a staff. I usually just stick with a sword all game, and I don't change to any other weapon, because it's comfortable. I know how it works, and I like it. Even in Monster Hunter, I stuck with that katana sword the whole way through, and I never changed. It was the right attack, and I liked it. So, like a racing game, I would stick with the 430 Ferrari, and I'd stick with the McLaren, and I'd stick with the Mazda 77B. Because those cars I know perform how I like. So there's a risk of me trying different cars out and I don't like them, and it's gonna be like $1 million I'm gonna spend on a car to find out that it doesn't handle as good as the McLaren. I'm gonna be like, oh no. So, but I think it'd be better to learn if I can keep getting money. But we need money on the $1 million to $2 million scale now. And we need money to also tune the cars as well. So, by the looks of this, like, we have a little bit more time, and by a little bit more, I mean like there's quite a few more episodes to get out of National A, get into International B, and then to get into International A, where these cars that I'm about to buy for $1 million and $2 million, I don't need them until International A anyway. So, there's no rush. I don't need to buy $1 million car next episode. I really don't. It'd be nice to test it out, but we'll see. I just want to give you as much info as I have with what my brain is thinking, okay? Because I really don't know what's going to happen. Again, if I get money, I can buy cars if they're doable. Again, Gran Turismo 5 did not allow me to do that. Gran Turismo 6, I seem to always have $2 million on hand. That's awesome. And the cars don't cost $5 million and $10 million that I needed in Gran Turismo 5. Yes, I needed a $5,600,000 car to win a race. Now, I didn't know that they were going to give me a Minolta by messing with stupid B-Spec mode, which was awful, but they gave you a Minolta in this game. And also, we do get cars. I don't know what cars they're going to get me, and I kind of don't want to look it up because it might be spoilery. But it would be unfortunate if I did buy a McLaren F1, and then in National A or International B, they give me another McLaren F1. Okay, so that's going to be unfortunate if and when that happens. I know in Gran Turismo 5 I held off because I didn't have any money, but I held off, and then I got the car pretty late, and I had a lot of fun with it, but we'll see. It all depends on how much money I can make between episodes. And if I don't think I can make enough money, I can play another game and let a few more days go by, and then we could end up with a lot more money, right? So that's every plan I have in my brain. Just know that we're already in the gear of my next car I want to buy is 1 million. Again, I didn't want to do 255, 750, and then $1 million. That's like 3 cars to get to a million. And I don't think they're that much. I guess I could jump up to a 500,000 car, and I could buy a Lambo for that much. I just don't think I need to. I just want to. But we'll see. I think I might keep my brackets as they are. And if I have a lot of money and we're still good, then I can buy them. I can buy a few cars. I want to buy a rough Porsche because I couldn't do it in Gran Turismo 5. It was too expensive. And I want to try that BMW. I want to try like a top-end BMW car. And I still want to buy a $20,000 to $30,000 car that is your starter car. Actually, I should go down to 10,000. 10,000 to 30,000, but if it's 20,000, if the next race, if Gran Turismo Sport only gives you 20,000 to buy a car, then I need to find a car that's in that bracket that's a good starter car. Because as of right now, the Mazda was fine, wasn't it? The little Eunice Roadster that I had, that one was fine, wasn't it? I think it was. I don't think that one had any problems. But the Honda Fit in this game has problems for me. I don't like it. So I would love to have a bunch of starter cars that I know I would like. And again, if I could buy them and drive them and they are fine, then I would love to have those for starters. So yeah, that would be cool. Or if I have to buy, if there is no good starters, which would be shocking, and I just need to save up for 30 or 40,000 to buy one of those cars, and I'll always find good ones there, then we can do that for like the next car is the one I'm gonna use for main from that point on. You know what I mean? So that can happen too, but I would love to have more variety of cars and know which ones are good. So that, again, my dream is to do Gran Turismo Sport. Sometime after this, of course, but and I would love to know more cars than what I know. Gran Turismo 5 gave me, what, 10 cars, give or take? 10, 11 cars that I know, and a few of them were not that good. They didn't handle very well, or something went crazy on them. So yeah, I would like to know more than 10 or 11 cars. That's all. So with that, my bad for talking your ear off at the end, but that's my other goal that I didn't write down, but it's in my brain and I think about it from time to time. So now you have it on record. So thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.